You know, your friend thing, fine.
All right, welcome again to Military Guna TV. Thank you very much for joining me. And we have Orlando Codner here with us. Bro, how you feeling? Guy, you know, what speak before I so confident, you know. How you feeling right now?
It's like you can't read my body language. I'm nervous for that game still. But I like you changes them still. I like you changes them. I like your rotation still.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But I'm nervous for that game, boy. Me interested to see Maggie and Sonny look. We see a lot of people from the first game, people are calling Maggie. So I'm interested to see how Maggie look.
Yeah.
Maybe make a case for the knockout stage.
I feel my name that everyone is calling for and saying, boy, why is he this? Why is that? Why is this? This, that, or no, the mere fact that Leon Bill is on the bench, I'm quite sure that Leon Bill is going to be a big talking point. 100% sure about that. Without a doubt.
What the reason why he's benched?
Yeah, people are going to question it. Because remember now that Leon Bailey I try find back himself in farm, you know, coming off an injury. Why I expect Leon Bailey would be trying to get his footing on the ground. The mere fact that Leon Bailey left out his squad now, you kind of break the momentum going in. The idea of him building farm going into the quarterfinals. You benching him now, you break momentum. I'm being honest, you break the momentum. Or you don't see that way?
I don't know. I don't know if I see that way. I don't know if I see that way. So, in my opinion, I for the first 2 games for the past 2 games he haven't really looked that impressive. You know, I know in the last game he got the 10 assists, but he haven't really looked that impressive. And his end products have been wasteful. His final ball has been wasteful. So maybe he just needed a little break out of the squad and regather himself and come back again for the knockout stage. I don't know. Sometimes a player just need a little bit of rest sometimes. Because from the videos and everything from the training camp, it looked like it was a very taxing kind of training camp leading up to the Gold Cup. You know, maybe it's telling. And then remember, he's coming back. I said this on another channel that he's coming back from a broken toe, I believe.
Yeah, that was already reported, but and funny enough, you know, when I reported that he had a broken toe, you know, about a week later, I saw him on his vacation in a brand new pair of sneakers, changing every day. So, but you know, these players are. I run through some of my comments. Garcia Wilson, big up top. G of 17 said, ready.
They were ready.
Archangel, is this live match or live reaction? Live commentary. I should have said live commentary. Alex Pauling, I hope you win, but we'll take a 1-1. What I'm gonna do after I run through some of the comment them, I'm gonna give you guys some of the history, some of the like a match build up to let you guys understand what this team is coming with. Malik Mill said, what's going on with Bailey? It's the exact question. I knew that question would come. Soddy Bro said, what the link there? Soddy Bro, the link it's easegoal.com. Most people will be watching from. I won't be pinning the link again because I'm trying my best not to get flagged by some of these websites and some of the official channels that are here in the video.
Yeah.
Gaza Hero said, why the hell Burke not in the starting 11? I'm not.
I got a head injury, you know. You need to rest him too. Remember, he got a head injury as well the game before, and he was bleeding and things. So maybe they just giving him a day or two to recover, you know.
Yeah, and what I would say this maybe Tapa would want is trying his best to utilize. I'll call it utilize. So for example, he's trying to create a balance. I understand that because most people are seeing a 4-4-2 formation. It's not actually a 4-4-2. It's actually a 4-2-3-1. The same formation with Maggie playing in that central attacking midfield position. Right. You know what? I'm going to go straight over to the squad building and get that up right away so that I can give you guys and show you guys what is happening, because it's difficult because most people are seeing 4-4-2. So that is what I'm going to do right now. Yeah, we understand that most people want to see Burke. A lot of people want to see Burke. But in the same sense, let me bring up the players. Let me bring in the players right away. Surprisingly, Dylan Barnes is in goal. Are you surprised about that, Rolando?
Well,
that's surprising for me, no man.
Yeah, well, I knew they would have rested Blake for this game because we were already to the knockout stage, so it doesn't really matter. Based on the performances of Canada and the US, to me, it doesn't really matter which one of the two we play because both of them are basically evenly matched at the moment. If you watch the game, right? So there was no need to, risk anything going into the knockout stage. So I actually expected Blake to be rested, but I thought,
So here's my problem. All right. The thing about it is this, So we had three persons who were the three most consistent, let's say the three most consistent players on the team. Andre Blake, Damian Lowe, Liam Moore. So there's only one player that left in that three, which is Damian Lowe. I at least leave some form of insurance to say you have the captain there. Leave that insurance because keepers don't really suffer from injuries. Keepers, there's not a respect for a resting period for keepers. We're not expecting to see keepers being rested like that. Keepers can play the entire season because they're not that physically active in the game. Mentally they are, but they're not physically active in the game. But
you remember what happened the last time we went to Gold Cup finals?
Yes, that is the thing, We don't want history to repeat in itself,
Right.
We don't want history to repeat in itself.
I don't know. There was a reason why Blake got man of the match for so many games.
There's a reason.
He's being over. He's being over. I shouldn't say overworked. Overworked is not the word, but he's being called into action quite more often than we would like.
Yeah, but the funny thing about it is that the funny thing about it that this defensive period that we had with Liam Moore and Damian Lowe, did you know that we are one of the teams that face the least amount of shots?
Yeah, because I'm not talking about this Gold Cup really.
No, I'm just using this Gold Cup as reference. That it means that we are actually defending good. So maybe that is one of the reasons why Tapa would see that this would be a good time to take that chance.
We're limiting limiting the opposition to a lot of outside shots.
From way out. So there's not a clean shot. We haven't seen a clean shot as yet. So let me run through some of the comments. Study Bro said, can't break momentum that wasn't there. I think he's talking about with the Leon Bailey situation. I understand. Big up Phil Jones. Yo Guna, big up bro. Gaza Hero said, new squad, JFF funny or fret. Gaza Hero said, card problem Bailey have. I really doubt it's the card problem because he's still up on the bench.
He got a yellow card?
Yeah, he got a yellow card.
Oh, well, he
got a yellow card.
I could see that still, I could see that because I think if they get another yellow now, they miss the knockout stage. But if they don't, then it resets. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I think he resets.
So it would be wise to rest certain players on yellows.
Right. So this comment reminds me so much of a particular group that I am in. Huh?
Damian Lowe is on a yellow as well.
No, Damian Lowe is not on a yellow. Liam Moore was on a yellow.
Okay.
Lowe is not on a yellow. This comment reminds me so much of a particular group that I am in. Can't please Jamaica no carry the start 11 you put out.
Speaking of which, where the big man?
I think I'm not sure now. I'm not sure. But impossible soon come. Jenny said she was actually going to reach a bit late. Maybe when the game starts, she's going to reach. But big up Reniel Kelly. Tedavi said Dylan Barnes. Oh, yeah. Not much people is confident with Dylan Barnes. I am not confident with Dylan Barnes. I actually thought, for me personally, I think Jaden White is actually better than Dylan Barnes. Adrian Williams said we're definitely losing. Gaza Era said, yeah.
I was actually very surprised they didn't carry Jaden White.
I was surprised.
I was actually surprised
because Jaden White is 21 years old. We're talking about a youngster. He's been on the team. He's been in and around the team for the past like 3 years, 2 years.
This is the player that we're looking for to take the mantle from Blake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know? But we'll see. Gaza Hero said Burke worked really hard. Gaza said Maggie not supposed to be starting at all. Well, really? You know what people calling for Maggie to start? Gaza Hero. You know what people calling for Maggie to start? This one is this one is surprising. This one is surprising.
I'm interested to see how Maggie.
Mm-hmm. You're not surprised about that comment? You're expecting Maggie to start. And I am expecting to see a good performance from Maggie. So I didn't even finish out the squad. All right, back we have O'Neal Fisher.
You know what you get from him? Consistent.
Huh?
A little bit suspect sometimes, but
big suspect.
Yeah. I've seen
massive. I think he's a good crosser of the ball. Yeah, we can't look at. Mm-hmm.
I think Gray would like that kind of service.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so as well. Tax Lawrence coming in, that is not a surprise. Question: do you believe with Tax Lawrence coming in at this particular time when so much of the other players are being rested, is it a case in which Tax Lawrence loses starting position? Because that is the case, huh?
Say that again.
Is that case where you believe that Tax Lawrence has lost his starting position?
Because you're assuming that he was just brought in for rotational purposes.
No, because remember, Tax Lawrence is literally a first choice player. Tax Lawrence is a first choice player, and to see Tax Lawrence coming in when most of the starters, the initial starters of the campaign coming out, is it telling me that Tax Lawrence has become second option to Bell? Because if you're going forward, going into the quarterfinals, or what reason would you rest Bell then?
Well, Bell is on a yellow as well.
Bell is also on a yellow. Oh, okay, cool. That could be the reason. So we have Flemings and Turgot on the wing.
That's one player that haven't been rested yet. Turgot.
But we have seen him being substituted quite a lot. So that could be a part of it. Him being substituted could be a sense of him getting the rest that he need. But I am more excited to see Gray. He's the one that I'm really, really excited to see. I believe that we might see the formation. This might likely be the formation that will be seen today. So people, if you're new to the channel, you're coming here for the first time, please smash the like button. I'm gonna have a good show today. Gaza Hero said expecting a loss. Ooh, Jesus. Hey, Gaza Hero, you know, why man on a confidence at all? None whatsoever. No confidence at all, Gaza Hero. People, please, if I miss your comment, I honestly do it because the chat is running extremely fast. So if I miss your comment, please don't get at me for it. You can actually send it in a super chat. I can't miss it then because it will be obvious. It normally pops up as a super chat. Archangel said Jamaica's greatest problem is final passes. So me I worry about Costa Rica counter attack. Let me tell you, Costa Rica don't counter attack. That is the first thing. So we don't need to worry about that. My problem is I'm worried about them breaking us down. Now, Costa Rica, over the 2 games that Costa Rica have played so far, they have some amounted 55% possession over the 2 games, which is telling me that they retain possession. They are in this group. These guys are the highest passing percentile in regards to accuracy, and also completed the most passes in the first 2 games. Their defensive pair, the entire backline completed over averaging over 40 passes per game. The backline, the entire backline. So that is telling me that our striker who is going to be doing the counter press or our pressing will have a lot of work to do. So Andre Gray is going to run his leg off. What do you think about a team, this Reggae Boyz team going to face a team that is so good in possession? We're not good in possession. We're basically a transitional team, not saying counter-attacking because we kind of move away from the counter-attacking. We're more of a transitional team. What do you think about that? That if you think that transitional football will be good playing against a team that hold possession, because normally teams that hold possession, they play a bit higher than the normal team. What do you think about that?
In the first game, we were outpossessed.
By a lesser team.
By a lesser team, but I mean that I guess that's their philosophy. That's how they play, the lesser team still. Because you have teams that play a possession-based game that might not necessarily be as good as other teams, but that's just how they play, you know. So being outpossessed is not really an issue for me, really. One important stat is that Jamaica conceded the least amount of goals in the group, right? And as you said before, we conceded the least amount of shots as well. So are depending on points so far, which is always a trait of top of teams. Then a very defensive team. But is the defense being bolstered to spite the attack? No, when I look at the last game we played against Guadeloupe, because I took a look at the match again, and I'll be honest with you, we did not play badly
against Guadeloupe.
If certain chances were put away, we would have been looking at a 5-6, 6-1 scoreline. And
that's
one
true.
Goal that we conceded was a very fortunate goal for the opposition. It wasn't necessarily a shot the person tried to shoot. It was a cross and it deflected into the goal. But
and that was just unfortunate. That was just typically unfortunate because in the same sense, if it deflected and went out for a corner, nothing would be said about that. Nothing at all would be said about that.
And I'm telling you, if Boza had scored, let's say he scored 2 of the goals that he should have scored. We all know he got more than that. Let's say he scored 2 of those.
Yeah.
Andre Gray, when he just came on, score his as well.
Yeah, it'll be a different scoreline. But
not even the scoreline. People would have been saying different things about Jamaica right now. You know.
No, what I realize, I won't say that. Despite us getting the results, I can say that people are looking on to the performances, and you have to give credit to maybe when we have these type of shows and things. So, for example, when we just recently finished watching the Euros, and we have seen the level of football that is being played, we're expecting to see something similar to that of what we're doing right now.
We're just not at that level.
We're not seeing it. I just got a super chat. Big up defining Ryan 2-0 3-1 to Jamaica. What do you think? That's a good score line, but I don't see us scoring 3 goals. I just can't see us scoring 3 goals.
We have never scored 3 goals against Costa Rica.
Never. We have never scored 3 goals against Costa Rica. The most goals we've scored against Costa Rica is 2. The most. But thank you very much for the super chat. Run through some of the comments.
Have you ever scored 3 goals against a Central American team?
I can't remember. If I should answer that, I'll be lying. If I should answer that, I will be lying, and I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie. I cannot say that at all. I highly doubt that. Jamaica's greatest problem is the final pass. Okay, so I saw that already. J Dice, big up. It seems like Bobby show negative result for Big C, which is a good thing. That is definitely a good thing. Let's see if another negative pops up, so we know that we can have him going into the next features. Dean Gray said Bell should have started. Top of his reason why he wanted to switch out the entirety of the team. Shamani Gale said, "Can I watch the match live? Not here. This is live commentary where you can enjoy the game, or we can discuss the game while the game is going on. You know, things that we see, we can discuss everything here." Jason Parkinson said, "Big up, Jason. Military, I hope Tyreek can impress with the opportunity given." Yes, that is something big. I really hope that Tyreek McGee can take this opportunity. This is a good opportunity for Tyreek McGee to come and demonstrate what he can do, demonstrate the reason why he's been talked about that much. This is a great opportunity for Tyreek McGee. Gaza Hero said, "Is Lawrence starting?" Yes, Gaza Hero, Lawrence is starting. Gaza Hero said, "Is McGee better than Peter Lee Vassell?" Good question. What's your thought on that?
I don't really want to pit them against each other. I rate both highly. And both have the same issues as well in terms of work rate.
The defensive aspect of their game.
Both of them are very poor at that. But the positives from them, both are very good with the ball at their feet. Very good passes.
Yeah.
I don't know which one is better.
That's a good question, and we can't definitely pinpoint that this guy is better than that guy. But what we can say is that they are similar type of player. They are really similar type of player. So it's difficult to decide that one. I would say Peter Lee Vassell would be more of the physical specimen, and maybe can angle the physicality of a game a bit more.
Right.
Yeah. So Tedavi said, suppose Maggie play trash, no people will shut him up. No, the thing about it, look at this now, Roland. It is harsh on Maggie because Maggie is going to be featured in one of the toughest games that we're going to play. Whilst other players are playing in this against Suriname and those other teams, Maggie is going to play against one of the toughest teams. It would be unfair, even if he would have a bad game. It would be unfair for us to judge him harshly because this is definitely one of the tougher teams that would be playing against.
It honestly seemed like all of those games were tough.
We made it tough. That's how we do. We made it tougher than it should have been. I believe we made it extremely tough.
Yeah, well, it's unfair on him, I would say, for real. But sometimes these players need a baptism by fire,
Baptism by fire. Yeah, just throw him in the deep end.
Yeah. And say, let's see what you can do. Then, who knows? He might surprise. He might play so good that Tapa consider starting him for the knockout stage.
Well, that's true.
We were all asking for McGee. Now we get McGee. We can't choose which game he wants to play.
It could be the missing link. It could definitely be the missing link.
Yeah. Yeah, it could definitely be the missing link.
All right, so we have somebody else joining. We have Tyrone joining on the panel.
Yes.
Big up, Tyrone.
You love yourself, teacher. Evening, everybody else.
May I hear a feedback in the background, so I don't know if they would open nice, or something like that.
Yeah, the game, man.
Oh, you did the game?
No, I'm the woman and the game here in the background.
Okay, the game here. Oh, turn it down because it's kind of loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down.
All right. So run through some of my comment section same way. Tariq Beswick said you mad Gaza hero. I run through a lot of comments. I miss out by comments,
yeah, man, run through it, man. Yeah, they must say.
Patrick Beadle said these analysts are over-analyzing. We're not over-analyzing, we're being frank. I think we're being frank, Patrick. Because in the same sense now, you have to be frank. Despite optimism, you have to be frank and speak it as it is. Because in the same sense, we don't want to be overhyping. And then now, when things don't go our way, we're gonna start bashing players, bashing coach, and all those type of things. We have to be fair. It's a must that we be fair. It gives us a balanced perspective on how the game would turn out to be. Clifton Lawrence said, military, Westmoreland is in the building all the time. We are here for Dennis Taylor. Oh, big up Clifton. So you're a Dennis Taylor fan. All right. So we have the Jamaican Bobby Reed, or the B-Tech Bobby Reed, joining us now. Delano.
Yes, sir.
What's up, bro?
Chilling.
Chilling.
Bobby Reed.
Tyrone.
Reed.
Oh, military.
Yo.
Big up.
Yeah, this Tyrone.
Yeah.
This the one, the young man I was telling you about, the one I say got called up to the squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, big up Tyrone. So Tyrone, introduce yourself. Let me know about you, man. I don't know if a whole Reggae Boy fan watch your program, you know.
Yeah, man.
Let me tell you, it's by tomorrow. It's by the stream done tomorrow. This stream will probably about 10,000, 15,000 Reggae Boy fan views the stream. See, I've make you know about them, man. So the players I'm gonna walk out now still, but still can introduce yourself. Which part you come from, and what happened? What happened during that time period there? When you get called up?
So first and foremost, good evening to everybody we are looked on the stream.
Yeah,
as I'm saying, my name is Tyrone Harrison. Born in Jamaica, migrated when I was 11, 12 years old, from the Woodhouse community. Played primary school. Came to America, like I said, 2009. Did my rest of school in here. Went to the most successful high school, public school soccer in New York City, Martin Luther King High School. The most championships there, captain them from since my sophomore year. I was the captain for them. Yeah, always representing the United States. Throughout the league, left New York Cosmos. Played for. They went to Puerto Rico. After my stay in Puerto Rico, I went back. I played for Woodhouse for 2 seasons. After that, that's when I got the call to the team. That's the year when Dookie went. That's the year I left Woodhouse. In January, I came back to the States. Got the call to that was get for the Nation League tournament. Then I came back from there. We only played a game against the. We did a game. Direct fine to go to World Cup. That was called there. Yeah. Since then I've been in the pool, but since the pandemic I haven't been contracted elsewhere. I've just been playing UPSL here in Georgia. I moved from Brooklyn to Georgia a year now. So I've just been playing UPSL. My team won UPSL last season, fall, undefeated, the whole season undefeated. And now we're currently independent. Yeah. So that is it right now. Currently on a professional contract again now, still in the verge of stuff happening, but after that, that's when I'll be reconsidered being in the pool again, being that I'm still young, good stuff from me.
How old are you?
Being that good feedback from top of all the training camp, just like that's holding me back from there now, has to say. So yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Well, it's to know that if you're that young, that means that there's still a lot of room for you, in the same sense, because I am a person who I track all the young reggae boys, especially because Kareem Paris Norman Campbell, all of these guys. I keep very, very close contact with their career. Even Martin Davis is that guy. Martin Davis is a guy that I speak to on a regular basis. Just normal chat. And so it's important that, because the thing about it now, because we don't have a development plan. We don't have a development plan. The match is about to kick off. We don't have a development plan. And I'm trying my best to see how best I can help out. I want to use the word help out, because when you don't have a development plan, someone have to make a step and try to put themselves in a position where they can assist the team. So I'm trying to do that. There's a lot of trying to do that as well, especially with your players. Because as I said, there's not a development program. Jamaican football is so far behind what is happening in the real world right now. And because of that, everything is just off scale. So I try my best to keep on track of a lot of these players, and some of these players are being literally hiding. I would say literally hiding. But I'm happy to have you on the show. Massive respect for Bobby the card that overread. for sure. So Delano, what's your take on the team?
The
starting lineup.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm been a wait to see Andre Gray, you know. And the Williams in the midfield over Hector. Yeah. Hopefully him can lock down the position to himself. Because you know what's surprising to me is that the changes that Whitmore make. I wonder if because him qualify already, or if him want beat Costa Rica. What you think? Because this team out there look.
I think because they qualify already.
Okay.
Yeah, I strongly believe it's because they qualified already. But for me, some of these players should have already been playing games.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you ask me, but they just trying stuff out, like the guy said earlier. It's no development process for players coming in, for players like that's under development coming into the team itself. I mean, yeah, the players are coming, they have experience, but it doesn't mean that talent-wise they're better. If you ask me, that's how I see it. And I mean, a blind eye could tell that, because I'm gonna use the example with Hector. Ain't no way Hector should be starting in midfield over Devon Williams or even McGee itself. No matter what formation you use, he shouldn't be starting over them. And even if that's the case, I'd rather use low mid pitch and put him in the back, or use Mark Riapa and somebody else. You know what I'm
shouldn't
saying?
be starting in the midfield.
He should. That's point blank. He shouldn't be starting in mid pitch.
Hold on, something happening with the game.
Yeah, it's lightning. It's lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning. So they have to stop it. Delayed.
Yeah.
Bring the game them come to New York with lots of football fans there. Them gone. We have Florida and Texas, the two biggest states them in America, where people have to drive 100 miles to go at the game. No, serious something, bro.
That was
them consider traffic. You think them consider traffic?
No military. So we are talking about the most sports, the sports team them at New York, the stadium them at New York. You can take a train go all of them.
There's a reason why they put Mexico in Texas.
All right, you see that? And why they so put the Central American and the Caribbean team them where more Caribbean people live, like the New York or Pennsylvania, them place there. Florida, I just think Florida too big, man.
Go on. Sadsak, what's up,
Yeah, brother, I'm there. I listen to what I said. What's wrong with our work?
better engaged, you know?
Okay. Yeah, see, like the game go pause now. Maybe this our good luck.
Nah,
maybe this our good luck.
I think the team out there could get the job done. I don't think they. I mean, luck is in the game, of course, but I think the team out there could get the job done. Yeah, they definitely could, because even the players that came on in the other games, that's in the start line, they made the difference when they came in the games. The Flemings, the Williams, all them that came on, they made a difference in the games when they came on. So yeah, I think they will do good. And they still have Bailey on the bench now to come on, which I believe he's still not pulling his weight when he starts. But
Bailey never
to each
started
his
today?
own, you know. Nah, he didn't.
No.
The only person that starts from the team that usually starts is
Low.
Torb, and the number 15. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Everybody else is different.
Burke did not start it today.
No.
Nah.
Oh, Burke look good. He must show up. Mickelson.
No, no matter about show up. I no matter about show up because
Yeah,
because the formation them go with, man.
Because hold on. It's because Burke play good. Because Burke play good. Tapper don't want that. So Tapper bench Burke.
No, I didn't say that.
Because it's a show Nicholson.
Listen, my name is kill me for that. God, they already attacked me on Facebook. A lot of Whitmore fans them inbox me.
Yeah?
Yeah,
terribly, you know?
Yeah, me put a status and say you need to go pick orange up a true juice. And he can't pick side. And then I was
hey, remember just my comments in the chat. Suntribe said, Masoon saw Batman, rain moving east. Now that sound good. Gavin McNeil said, side did look hot. Moon said, where the killer kill the game off. Because you know,
I hope they still have the energy. They started well.
Huh?
So I hope they still have the energy. No, I said they started well, so I hope they still have the energy when they go back up.
Yeah, honestly, at the first time, I never see Maggie play a full match for Jamaica.
He never play a full match.
Yeah, I never really see him play for the senior team.
Yeah, never see him start for the senior team. I think this is first start for the senior team.
Get run out, man. Get run out.
Yeah, I think this is first start, though.
Run out them, man, but I want to see him in a starting 11, man.
Yeah, I think this is first start for the first team, yeah.
Listen, is a kind of player that needs players to be moving, you know?
Yeah, I played with Maggie when not in the region, but in training and stuff. And as I Kevin, but he's a good player. He got a lot of vision. So if you're not moving, it's gonna be hard for him. You know, it's like them call him a JC magician. He's really a magician when him get ball. So I just keep on moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Delano, me ask you a question because we just get a question a while ago now. Peter Lee Vassler or Maggie, who should him think would is it a better player?
It's a tough question, that you know.
That's a tough one.
Same. If you want to ask me the same position,
Tyrone been around both of them, so let me hear what Tyrone have to say.
Same position, same. The only it's tough. It really tough for me.
Military.
Really tough.
You put me on the spot with that one there.
But to me, I would go with Maggie though. I would go Maggie. Reason be, him can dictate the pace of the game more if you ask me.
Okay.
Him can, but not taking away from Peter Lee. Peter Lee will hit back and relax. A killer see if over the game I make the immediate effect. Say man, as if say I want him getting tune and him getting 2 touch and feel confident enough, then a murder. I see when I get confidence and get first and get 2 touch off the ball. Yeah, it's a show from Maggie.
Oh,
you know?
So Gavin McNeil here said Vassell score more goals for Jamaica. I think around 7 already. So basically, must say Vassal, probably they're ahead of McGee in a certain aspect.
I mean, with Peter Lee, right? Peter Lee started more than McGee. McGee always coming off the bench. If you look at it, so Peter won't play just like a bit. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So even I forgot. I don't know if it was it the last cup or was the Nation League. Peter Lee was among the starting 11 almost every game as the only youngster. So he was coming up. Like I said, this is his first start for the senior team. Peter Lee Vassal, 80% of the time he's around and he starts.
So Peter Lee Vassal development might be a bit further ahead of McGee then.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's further, but I mean, on his resume, if you go by his resume, yes, because he played in the MLS, he played more first team ball than McGee now. McGee is just actually going into the first team where he's at right now, I think. Right. So he's actually got more experience. Yeah, experience-wise, yes, but playing-wise, I think they're just about the same thing. Literally, they're two good players, like I said. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that
Hold on, who is this? This Asker speaking?
Yep, you call me Asker. Yeah. That's my name. Asker, I call out you the name of you. Warzone name.
You said you disappointed
that Peter Lee end up in USL. I envision a much better career path for him, but I guess
not the end of the road, brother. Not the end of the road.
The good thing is he's still young, you know, so he still has and he has his belt. But I mean,
but the thing with the USL, it's almost like
a dead road. It's like a dead road.
Very rare that you see somebody come out of it and actually go somewhere, you know.
Yeah,
difficult.
A lot of players when they get there, it seems like they're comfortable. They're just comfortable.
I wouldn't say difficult, you know. It depends on who you have working with you as your agent and the connects that you have. You get me? Because you could play a season or two in the USL to get experience under your belt just to keep playing, and then move out. Depends on who you have working for you.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Somebody has a question. Said, the youth from St. George's, what's name again?
Who that?
I'm not sure who I'm talking.
I play for Jamaica. I play on the team right now.
I'm not sure.
Alex Marshall,
Scarrow. Who am I talking?
Delano.
Alex Marshall.
Delano, look who's on the panel
right now. Who that?
Alex Marshall.
Delano, look who's on the panel.
Hold on, wait. Gen 9. Take off the mask, man. You're alone in that car. Take off the mask.
I'm driving a mask.
I don't know how she got. I don't know how she got. Input and she now watch the game. Although the game not go on.
Big up I'm Donovan Taylor, who is in the starting list. Oh my word! So I'm gonna have to put up the starting list.
Suriname one up against Guadeloupe.
Oh, Suriname just scored a free kick.
Yeah, I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game right now. I'm watching the game right now.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did score.
Suriname going out to the bang. Suriname going out to the bang.
Yep.
You watched the Suriname Costa Rican game? Well, Costa Rica was lucky.
Yeah, it was a good game. Yeah, no, but remember that when we played Suriname, when we played against Suriname, notice how Suriname was very, very clean on the ball. They had, let me tell you the problem that I saw with them. They didn't have any ball progressor. They have similar issues as us. No ball progressor. We don't have a ball progressor in the team. Notice especially when we were playing against.
They have a ball progressor in.
Wow.
This is Soar. Yeah, but this is Soar alone couldn't do it.
But
This is one couldn't do it. Yeah.
You think CONCACAF kind of balance out now? Well, take out US and Mexico time.
Hold
When you
on.
look on teams like Suriname,
Sad. You have to
yeah.
introduce yourself before you talk, bro. You just chip in, so you're not going to say, no, that can't work. Sad.
No, I remember I'm literally address me already. I'm a reply team and I'm
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me
Okay,
talk to him already, man. Yeah, me
Okay,
talk to him already, man.
Yeah. So may I listen on still now, but I'm some of them on the work.
Okay.
What may I say
Go
No
now?
problem, man.
Go ahead.
When I look on teams like Suriname, Guadeloupe now, because although them now win, them a play well. You know, the qualifiers I played the other day, I look on teams like St. Kitts and so. I mean, I wonder if CONCACAF slightly a balance out, or it's just that the big teams them reach a level and peak.
I think
What
I
do you
balance out, you know.
I think it balance out, but it'll get there. You know,
It'll
different
get there,
area.
yeah.
Balance out.
balance yet, man. But we know based on how much them small teams they are doing.
Them a catch up. Cause
Yeah,
look
them a
at
catch up.
Bahamas and Trinidad.
Different era right now, so and the youths them might take it more. I feel like they might take it more. They want it more now. No, so them
I think
yeah.
the initiative that CONCACAF came about when they started to get coaching more
Experience.
more coaching courses and those things. I think those things are more are showing.
Some top quality coaches are coming in the region now.
Yeah.
So you're seeing the younger players.
Guys, please. Lincoln fan said, "Military, you make the rain delay the match." Guys, remember to smash the like button. You know, remember to smash the like button on the stream. Can't have the world star Delano funny thing and nobody not like the thing.
Them say the match start back.
Yeah, it's hot, but I go back on it now.
The match start back, Tyron?
Yeah, them say start back.
But me still I see Suriname for my TV.
Yeah, me come off fight and go back on it. Yeah, me still see Suriname.
But me not see nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
That in a start back. Our list the stream I watch delayed. Come to them and show some old game, some old previous game.
May I watch it on the cable and I still the Suriname match go on.
Yeah. I still not much I go and see man.
Maybe it's about to start back. Maybe that's what I mean. It's about to start back. Maybe that's.
Hey, you know, me can't watch the FS1. Me I can watch the Spanish commentator them because them American commentator them me can't listen to them, bro.
They're boring.
You're boring, bad man.
They're boring. Donovan Taylor, the starting lineup is up now. The starting lineup is up now, so you can see it. Big up everyone who's just coming in. Just remember to smash the like button. Lincoln, if you want to join the panel as well, just DM me on Twitter. I don't know, say yeah, man. No. Hey, Delana, when you talk about Tapa son, you think so Hector, a Tapa big son. Remember in comment, me show him. Hector, a Tapa big son. You see this man here? A Tapa wash, a Tapa what I call him? And last boy, Lincoln fan. This man, yes man, a Tapa last boy.
A man from down west, no.
I'm not sure now. I'm not sure. But if you ask, but me I tell us, Tapa and Daddy, 100%.
Tapa can't be no wrong in my mind.
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong.
Why them lose so much, you know. Grenada look bad, you know.
No. I know say one Tyrone teammate play for Grenada, the number 11.
Number 11, yeah. He Sheffield and John Brown.
John Brown.
Them not look too bad, man.
Yeah, them not look too bad.
Some of them teams you can see they're missing just a few ingredients they're missing.
Yeah.
True.
But
especially
Jamaica,
for example, I'm looking at the Suriname team and say out on a defense tough.
What
I listen.
Hey, then top in on it.
What?
What Janina say? Julian, nobody come here.
Somebody should talk to, man.
Okay.
Should I talk to the police?
Donovan Taylor said, under the circumstances, good starting lineup. Then if she drive on the stream.
If Jamaica is not careful,
but
at the grassroots level, a lot of them Caribbean countries gonna catch us up.
And military.
That's true.
More go back to something you say, you know. More go back to something you said earlier, right? Where you said you try as much to be in the development around the young players. Them, how exactly are you doing that? Just to ask.
All right. So, for example, like especially like Norman Campbell. Most people the other day never realized that Norman Campbell was actually racially abused the other day. So, reach out to them, talk to them, and tell them, all right, this is a situation because me now have no control over JFF or JFF I do or JFF running program. So what I do, football is a fan-based thing. The fans have a massive say. I try my best to cover all of the players speaking about the good things they do. I like what they do. So when time I like Norman Campbell and 15,000 Reggae Boy fans see that. That is 15,000 Reggae Boy fans know of Norman Campbell, you know, and him and you know. Then know he's going to tell somebody else and it can spread. No, when time we look past these players and not getting these players involved into the team, you have over probably 30,000 Reggae Boy fans talking out, say, where's this player? What is happening? And can make a call and say, what is the situation with this player? Why aren't we seeing this player? Because despite how we as fans think we don't have any talk, you know, we have come to realize, you know, say, every single one of the YouTube channels, them, we have officials from the JFF watching this channel. Officials from the JFF watching this channel. Oh, me know because people reach out to me, talk to me and said this is a situation that is how me know. So that is how we can use our voice to make these things known. So that is my pathway into.
Okay, so pretty much you're just making the unseen seen then. That's pretty much what you're saying. You're making
so when my channel start cover these players.
Yeah.
When my channel start to cover these players, so we have a few amount of channels in the Jamaican category. So once my channel start to cover it, or another channel cover it, everyone seems to pick it up and work on it. And the mere fact that we're all pushing it forward, it is like a narrative being pushed forward. And when we don't see that narrative, these are the same people, the same officials are going to watch this channel, you know? And when we're beating the officials, you know, they're going to sit and listen to themselves because they know the situation, they understand what's happening. And if we don't do these things, the football will not progress. And the direction for the football to progress is actually through development of youth system. Look at it exactly now. Let me give you an example. With where the football is being played right now, the turf that they're playing on right now, the center, the local Premier League, I should have said, they were thinking about playing it in other different places. But the feedback that they got from the fans, the viewers, were that they like what they're seeing and they should keep the football playing there. And because of that, all the games are being played on those complexes. So they are listening to the fans. Literally, they don't have any options as well.
Yeah, the game seemed way more attractive on those pitches.
I mean,
even the camera look prettier.
Even playing wise, they have a lot to do there. Even over the weekend, I was talking to a few past players or players that used to play in the league that's not playing there anymore in New York, right? And they was asking my opinion on the league. Now I'm like, of course you're going to see the quality of the players, not because they don't have the to worry about the field. They have one less thing to worry about. The field it's smooth now. You're playing on turf, you're playing at stadium, you're playing at stadium. Those are all level surfaces that you could play on, you know. So the miscontrol, the ball take a bump before it reaches, you take a air for the ball won't be put in. Now got have that week in, week out now. So you know people don't really have the excuse now. This year guys actually see the quality. And as to speak on the Premier League right now, and as to speak on the new Premier League now, I feel like the road that Harbour View is taking, Cavaliers been like that, and Portmore is taking right now, and the young players, I think it's actually good. I think we should see a lot of young players coming to the ranks of those clubs for the future. Look at Costa Chang, just to speak on him. He had a year he had a year on Manning Cup left to play, and if he keep performing like that, I'm almost certain if he gets he's in Arbor View, so I'm almost certain he'll go on trials, and I'm almost certain he will make it at a young age. He's still young.
Ooh, Tyrone, ooh.
Okwasa Chung, the youth to score the 4. I call him a 4. 3 from 4 or 4 from 4. He's a good youngster, man.
Bad man.
Yeah.
You bad man, him bad.
Him bad man.
Yeah, man. Need to wrap him in a cotton right now.
So, but all right. So you see,
protect him
like that, right?
Yeah, man.
So you feel like you see players like you said about the youth development. I don't think Jamaica does enough. The federation does enough to build the players to come in the ranks, because if you look at all the other top countries, look at Canada, look at US, look at Mexico, they all have a system that they play under, and that system goes from they playing through 15 go all the way to the senior team. So whether it's 4 formations that the whole club use, the whole coaching staff from that level go up to senior team, they know that formation. So at any given time, they can make the transition from U15 to U17 without a problem. You get what I'm saying?
Tyrone, this is one of the problems too. Like the step up is like a high school to pro, nothing in between when it comes on to Jamaica.
Exactly.
And that's one big problem.
And I heard.
I'm not the greatest fan of schoolboy football. I don't know if somebody else disagree with me or agree with me, but I'm not really the greatest fan of that.
Why? I could ask why.
I believe they prioritize winning over football education, and that is a big killer in terms of youth development.
That mash up the run of them.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. But beyond the football season, right? It's up to the coaches to. It all depends on how strict the coach is on the players' development as well, right? Because if you buy a player to come play in the school, and the school said, okay, this player has to maintain a certain average to play on the team for the season or for the rest of the years coming in, the coaches who have to ensure that the players meet that level criteria to play the next season or to play for the remaining season.
When I spoke of education, I'm not talking like classroom education. I'm talking football education itself.
Like teach them the football,
the fundamentals of football, and because why I'm saying that, right? I know everybody don't develop at the same rate, but why I'm saying that is that you still have players. For instance, let me use Maggie as an example. Maggie was one of the best schoolboy footballers, right? And when he finished football, his right foot was basically non-existent.
Walking on.
Repeat what you said. I didn't repeat what you said.
No, I'm saying Maggie was at the time when he was in high school, he was probably one of the best schoolboy footballers. But when he left schoolboy football going into a professional setup, he basically had no right foot.
I mean, that's true, but they have a lot of professional players that can use their right foot as well. So that's not really that's not really like I understand what you're saying. From young, it's good to train us to use.
That's just one example. I'm not basing it off that alone. That's just one example, though.
Yeah, I understand. But what I'm saying is, though, I have a lot of professionals that's just, they're good at that one feet, and he's a lefty, so he's gonna perfect the craft. I'm sure Messi is his favorite player. Of course, he's not going to. He gonna make it his go-to to use his right foot. He's gonna stick to the left and master with his left foot. But I mean, in some part of the game where he gonna if he can't use his right foot, then it's gonna be a problem, especially on the professional level. But I've seen him in training with the trainer that he has in Belgium, that him and Shamar Nichols have. He's a good trainer, and I've seen him work on fundamentals and developing them. But as you said, though, they should have been doing that since they've been playing in the Manning Cup or playing in the youth football in Jamaica. As to say, so you have a point there for real.
All right, guys, look at this comment. This comment said, the Swiss Dom said, local Premier League looks much better now, and most teams are using youth players. Now,
Yes.
A team like Cavaliers, where for the past 3 seasons, Cavaliers have been using a lot of youth players between the age of 19 to 23. Because I watch them train. I've been to their training program. I've seen that this is something that they have been instilling in over time period, and I believe that this is the direction that this is the way it should go. I strongly believe so, and when you look at even Mount Pleasant are integrating their academy and all those type of things. Do you believe that the program that Mount Pleasant have should be the template for Jamaican football going forward?
Without a doubt.
100% agree. 100% agree. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be with the way they have scoring and all that, because most of the clubs might not be able to do it. But everything that they doing with the transition to the, I mean, clubs do it, but they just take you up and just put. Now, but sometimes what they do is they have the younger kids. They watch them. They see who help them. They put them in training. See how well they do. Not just when the team is short or what they can, and they bring them up and give them their debut. But as per to some team now, they will just put you, just like I say, they might just put you in the fire, just because, you know what I'm saying? Because and the next thing I don't like, what us Jamaicans pray is from they tend to
break up
and that mess that good.
Yeah, breaking up.
Yeah, am I good now?
I'm here clear now.
So the thing with us Jamaicans calling you big ball and him at this and this from high school, yes, all well and good, but it's how the player take it. Some of it make the player them spot that. You get to me? I say so. I'm gonna go say, yeah, man, me a big ball. I'm gonna do this because them not have the mentality to know. So okay, still the next. It's still way more to football than just where you are here right now. Where you see right now. You get to me? I say, but me think that match up no youth player Jamaica. That's just that's just what I think. Because
the big mentality.
The attitude wise, they I see it a lot. Even with some of the players that we're speaking about right now, I see it happen with them too. But but that's just to them. That's just to them being in the environment of Jamaica and the environment not being professional enough.
I honestly think that the schoolboy football age limit should stop at 16.
Me too.
At 16, why though?
Me too.
Anything other than that, you're supposed to be in a professional setup.
Yeah,
that's
look at
but that's true. But at this,
I'm cutting a little bit. We can only do that when we fix the transition stage, which is the end, which is player leaving high school now at 18, 19, and up to around age 23. Cause that's our biggest problem now. Cause we are lose our youth percent, our good youth players when they make the transition there. Until we tap in and build them academy we want. At least each part should have one. And then we look at St. Andrew can have 10 because this Jamaica football. Western Jamaica probably need about 5, 6, and then outside that each parish get one. So until we fix the area there, we can't think about closing off at 8-16. I agree with the 16, but we have to fix a transition period and say when the ball
can't put it out at 16 and then the 17-year-old have nowhere to go.
Exactly. So
you see the under 21 league. I don't know if if under 21 league what Jamaica used to have. That league, that's the league that's come back in for the kids that leave high for them to break into the first team football in the Premier League. Under 21 league is that's supposed to be the league. I don't know why they stopped that in the first because that is like the B team for the Premier League if you guys remember how that league used to run. Because those games used to be played. A few 16 or 17-year-old are gonna get the chance to play in the under 21 team. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Have how many 19 and 20-year-olds who bigger than him and better than him and faster and stronger than the 16-year-old. So unless they are extremely gifted, them not play under 21. So it still come back to What do you do with the person with the ball at age 16 when him left Manning Cup D Cup?
Right.
Because him not must get in our under 21 program. So that's why I said the transition period they will have to fix it before we can do next.
They don't say me not agree with that.
Yo, what you want?
You know, so I agree with that. You know why? Because look, you have a lot of playing the Premier League right now and actually starting in the Premier League, right? And it's clearly because they're good. They're shown that they're good, right? So I wouldn't think I don't think it would be a bad idea to have the under 21 leagues and them showcasing their turn that they're good enough for that. A kid right now, the average kid right now to break into the Premier League squad, he's not going to get playing time. He's just be a training player. You know what I'm saying? So if you have the under 21, at least you'll be getting playing time. At least you'll be getting seen. I mean, if how the under 21 league used to run is those games used to be played on Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays and Sundays before Premier League games. So they're still being seen by fans. They're still being seen by people, and they could have easily implemented the streaming into it just as much. You get what I'm saying? Not only when it reached the playoff. So I think the under 21 league would have been the perfect league for players leaving out of high school to still continue. And a lot of kids that didn't play high school football that's playing Premier League. Look at Deshaun.
Let me ask a question.
Yeah, hold on. Make military ask a question.
Yeah, me ask a question. All right, so
all right, mediator.
The transitional aspect is what everybody are talking about. That we lack the transitional aspect, guys. Who up on the stream? That I'm actually showing the circle of the stream. The transitional phase is what we're talking about. No, my problem is not that area of the football. I have a big problem with schoolboy football, where you start playing in September and by December you finish. No. Should we move away from that idea of schoolboy football and do a right round year, a yearly footballing program, start September, finish when school finish just the same? Only players who can keep a balance.
No, military. Players, stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on, man.
You know why?
Hold on, guys. One at a time.
A school first. School first.
Exactly,
it's impossible to have a league for the whole year. You're crazy.
All right, look at us.
Why you think they have it September to December? That thing is distracting, not only to the players, but also people like me who used to run back at the team, gone everywhere for what?
Exactly.
That's exactly what I was just about to say too.
Right? You can't. What the military? No. It's good right there right now.
Military. I'd stay right now. The only thing would but them have the cup play the same time as because them have the cup league and them have the regular the Money Cup, the Costa Cup, and them have the cup of them play in between. So more them say that, but wait there right now good. And from a business point of view, PLC or the people in the Premier League wouldn't like that because Premier League, high school football get way more support than Premier League by far. High school football get way more. So the whoever run Premier League wouldn't even want that. You get me? I say. So and them get way more support.
I'll look at the military. All right. How many Premier League teams do you have now? 10, right? Or 12?
It's supposed to be 12. You will out make it 11. You will be out make it 11 right now.
All right, 11. So we'll keep it at 12 then. And them register on average about 30 players for season.
Some register more than that. I think you get up to 35 players register. Yeah, you get up to 30.
Fine. Even if it's 35, then we are looking at less than 500 professional players in our country, right? Follow the point here now. We are get 11 school teams in some parishes alone, So it means each parish in Jamaica, I'm going to give you at least 400 players and multiply that by 14, So we are talking about out of that thousands there. Only 500 of them are going to get the opportunity to play professional football now. So we can't rule out the educational aspect of it because it means at least on 2,000 or more our players them have to go jump back from academics.
Yeah.
True.
That is what me think them need to do is it rears the bar where them have these things. And I think our 4 subject at about 50, they need to increase that, in my opinion. Because majority of them youth will play money cup. They not go play professional football. Them not even think about it. Them not going to know say them go to school and football can give them 2 seasons, girl, to be honest. It's not like them go to professional career in a football.
You're 100%
right. Say no. Outside of football in the school now, we still have cricket, we still have track and field, we have basketball, we have TT, we have all of them other sports. You know, it might not be as highlighted as a money cup or a D cup match, but they are there. I remember say you have some players, some youth go school who are multi-talented, where you have a baller or one of the track star in high school. Or the opening batsman from school, same way. You understand what I'm saying? So in how am I go balance? Cause remember the youth there, what name? Ide? When father the coach. Remember the youth was a baller and a star early. When I get the opportunity when he leave high school for say, all right, which one of them I'm really want to look at? So you have to think about that. Different from education.
Let me show you this side stack. Watch out now. Yes, it for me. When my last year D Cup, my last year I played D Cup, I was in 6th form. That was my last year I played D Cup. So when we finished playing D Cup in December, the region there.
Read a comment there.
Our best teenager should not be playing schoolboy football. Schoolboy football, I think who's not, yeah, schoolboy football, I think who's not that talented like military gunner. Hey, I know, like, put up a comment and hey, DJ, we play like schoolboy football, man. Under 16, I'm in school. When under 16, I'm in school. Yeah, so the transition from schoolboy football. So the January I start play tracks because when I play schoolboy football, they have me play on the wing. I couldn't finish. For my coach, wouldn't even take me one way and teach me some finishing. He just have me run like a madman on the wing. So in a January now, them call me, the tracks coach see me and call me and say, come train for tracks. And then force me to play for train for tracks. And that's how me end up even got champs. Go run a champs. But obviously tracks champs enough for me think. When I got a chance to realize, the running thing go. And a boy sitting. The man in the band, we playing on their foot, man. But in the same sense, me move from one sport to the next in a one school year. From one sport to the next. Only if I was nurtured strongly enough in one particular area, maybe I could have ended up excelling that particular area. So my point is, I understand about the schoolboy football say something where you have to run and the time span is good. But me feel like we mentioned earlier that the nurturing of the players is not taking place. And I also feel, for example, my last year we played D Cup, the principal told us that nobody on the D Cup squad cannot have below 460 subject. And as so comes now, no fine man, and even the better ball and get as a man named Bright. And the principal said they're not business. As same as we doing program going forward. For you to be in the D Cup squad, you have to have, even if you're in a grade 10 and you want to be a part of the D Cup squad, you must at least do maths and English from grade 10. So of course if you did. So that was the plan that our school principal had put in place from them time there. And me see to reap some progress because Charlie Mount did well in the Ben Francis the other day. So maybe these are the type of things that we need to start doing. In disciplinary action in regards to value. If you want to play for your Premier League team, at least come with one project. People might look on it as foolishness now. But going forward, what about proper development? What about when the player they want to move from one transition to the next? When a player want to move from to go play in a Euro and then now he can't adjust to the environment because of the language barrier.
I just said make can take a 2 cent on that, please. And I agree with that to some sense because guess why?
Yeah.
For instance, if you're in the United States now, right? I don't know if you guys are aware, but in the football world in the United States, if you don't go to college, 80% of the time the professional coaches in the professional team don't want you, right? That's why it's so hard for players to be seen if you don't go to college, right? Because the coach, and this is a coach told me that himself. If you don't go to college or if you don't leave high school and go straight to a professional environment, the coaches are going to think that you cannot understand the instruction that they've been given the first time. They don't want to have to give the instruction 2, 3, and 4 times. You know what I'm saying? So they think that you going to college, you would process things easier. But I don't think that is the case, though. I really think of I really think it is how focused you are, how much you want it, and the people that you're around, because you're gonna have distraction in the team, no matter what team you go to.
Yeah.
Everybody have to be clicking. Everybody got to want it just for everything to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think and in a professional environment, it is not up to the coach, or especially in Jamaica, it's not going to be up to a coach to teach you nothing about schooling. You get what I'm saying? So that's where this is where high school football. Yeah.
They've got a big responsibility though, and me think it's up to them.
To me, who have the big responsibility? The coaches in high school, the people we are playing, the coach and Marco, coach through the transition. That's why I agree with him. You know, for you to play each season, it need to be mandatory, right? It needs to be mandatory that the player academics in school, you have to have it to make sure that they play it, and just be strict on it. That's the way.
I think we all can agree on that. Agree on that.
Can I
ask
a question?
Only way it's gonna get better.
Go ahead, Askel.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, man.
Moderator, mediator, whatever you call it. Yo. how many of you guys on the panel played Manning Cup, or at least tried out for Manning Cup?
I didn't play Manning Cup. I get buy to go this, but I come to America the same year I got buy to go JC, so I didn't play.
Okay. Well, military. Because you play D
Cup. You play D Cup military?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You have some experience in the question I'm gonna ask it. How is the selection process done?
Man, anybody can go down.
All right, our D Cup process run, we normally have like intercourt. What do you call it? I think it's like you all the grades them would have come together and play against each other. For example, all grade 7 classes, you have 10 grade 7 class, interfarm. Exactly, interfarm. We have interfarm competition. Now competition, they either better players for each bracket. Now, when D Cup camp start, between the age of like normally somebody under 16 players would be good enough to come to the Costa Cup team. When you have them players that mix and mingle with other players who perform well in interfarm and something, and them say, all right, this set of players we're going to use. You know, you're going to have other players who never play interfarm, but them are good quality players as well. Coach hear about them and invite them as well. So you have a massive camp of about 40. And during the first 2 weeks would be like a trial. The first 2 weeks would be like a trial for the players. The first 2 weeks would be like a trial for the players. Then during that time period for the squad, for the squad, during that time period, they will identify who is able to go forward with that in the team going to play in incoming season. And unfortunately, I was maybe just barely above 60%, so we make the team quite a few times. So I transition from under 16 and play D Cup a few seasons. So unfortunately.
But the reason why
like Bobby. Yeah?
The reason why I asked you that question. I'm trying to figure out where the education of football come from, you know? Where do kids learn about football in Jamaica?
I think the fact that they play a lot of, I think a lot of it is just who you are around. If you are around football in your community besides school and besides club, a lot of kids learn football from their community itself, because you still have a lot of high school kids, they don't even play for a club team. They just play in their communities. You get what I'm saying? So it's hard. So it's you watch TV, you play ball around, and if you go to school and get a local training, it still have a lot of high school kids that don't play club football in Jamaica for real. A lot.
I'm just showing the fact that there's a massive gap.
Yeah.
Even before you reach high school, there's a massive gap of football education that is missing from our football. You know,
you're right.
From our football, there's a massive gap there, and I was a victim of one of that, because I played. I leave Jamaica so long I don't even remember what name. It's primary school. I played for primary school. I played primary school football.
Under 30 in those level.
But that's about it. That's about it. And even through that time, they're even in primary school, it's the same process as how you would say you just defined for high school. So there's no football education at all. There's just you come to tryouts, and if the coach feel like you're not up to scratch, then you get right off the list.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So that's it for you and football. You know?
I'm a witness to the fact that there's no like true development for football in Jamaica, because my passion for the game came from going with my dad on Sunday evenings as he was coaching a Sunday a church team in a Sunday league. That's how my passion came in. And I was young. I was maybe about 4 or 5 when I started messing around football. And from there, my pop chose my dad. He used to always take me with him to all the games till I come home from school at daytime as little as 6, as little as 8, 9 years old. I come home from school, homework, football in the yard. Me I kick off my two of them something there. And I started playing Premier League at the, from in grade 3. I was the youngest kid on the team. And in grade 3, I used to go to Balmaji Primary School. The current coach that they have now is the same coach that I had back then. Even with him seeing me the other day when I came back to play Premier League for Wardhouse, he was happy with the transition and previous my resume with what I had in the United States.
Look at this comment. Swissdom Swissdom said we should build more academies. Do you think
I agree? I agree, but it's easier said than done, because to run an academy, it's gonna take a lot. It is going to take a lot. It's not. I don't think they would have the. All right, look at this now. Even Premier League teams itself right now is struggling just to run youth programs. So running the academy, I think it would be a lot. But how those youth academies could be run, right, to players from the Premier League clubs, I would say just do like a development program where it's free of cost in the community. So like you have those same players that's playing Premier League, they could come on a Saturday afternoon after they train, right, and just run like a 2-hour session for the younger kids in whatever age group and just split it up.
Yeah.
Even for 2 hours on the same Premier League field that they train on. All right, all the kids come on from this age to this age. This is the time. I could say, because this is what I've done with the club that I grew with since I came to America. Even now, I still volunteer with stuff with them, so I know that helps. But when you reach the travel team, though, travel team is from U12 up. That's when you start to pay. You get what I'm saying? The only thing that you pay for in the development process is just a uniform. You get what I'm saying? So academy football is not as easy as it may make it.
Military.
Yeah. Look at this comment.
After the comment, go ahead.
Yeah. There's almost 50,000 coaches in Jamaica that can't read or write that are teaching football, and that's a big problem. So garbage in, garbage out. And then someone else saying coaching education, that's from Gavin McNeil, and then Cyan All said coaching education is the first thing we should try and tackle. First of all, Roland, you agree with that?
Yeah, man.
That's true. Yeah, that's
yes,
true.
Man.
That's true.
Military, back to what Tyrone said when he said free, the word free. To learn football in other countries where we're good at football, to learn football in them country there, it's free. Why you think USA can't go away? Where do USA can't go away? Right now, my little son, now, if you put him in one program at New York, I have to probably play $2,000 a month.
And that's what I'm saying, though. You see that? That's what I'm saying.
Why Academy can't reach because of things like that.
Academy is easier said than done.
Yes.
It is really easier said than done.
Right.
And even
if you're good at England, you don't have to pay to go to academy, right?
nah, they give you what you call a they give you a buy or something like that. That's what it's called, a buy. Yeah. That's what you
My
get, a
son
buy.
could have good some more. Any academy in America, me I send him gonna be happy.
All right, back to what I was saying with the
even
with the
Zlatan,
program.
when Zlatan first came to the MLS, he said it. He said that's the biggest problem in this country.
Yeah, you have to pay from the moment you start to go. The moment you reach travel team, that's when you're gonna have serious problem. All right, I used to play academy, right? I used to play academy. When I just came here, I played called Central Brooklyn, right? The only thing that I had to pay for at that time at travel team was uniforms. But if you're an exceptional player in your age group, it's up to the club to give you a buy, to let you not pay for the season, pay for the term, pay for anything at all, but maybe just your travel expenses.
That's the problem.
Because as a kid growing up here in the United, for the age I came here, I traveled a lot of places to play international tournaments. Bobby can tell you, every summer from I came to the United States, I've been away playing international tournaments every summer. Every single summer during my whole youth development, every single summer. So I mean, yeah. So that's how I know that's
one of the exceptions.
The recreational program in the United States is often free, but you still have to pay for like your gears. Once you reach travel team, that's when it becomes a problem. Travel team starts at U12, some cases U10. And that's when it becomes a problem. That's when you have to pay like $3,000 per term, and everybody don't have the money to pay that. So everybody don't have to pay that. So that's why it come about now. You see a lot of people doing 1v1 sessions. That's why a lot of people start coming up with their own academies to make it a little cheaper for kids to come through the ranks, to teach them the right stuff. Not saying that they're not going to the proper coaching places to get the right proper coaching stuff.
Probably military can answer this. Sorry, Tyrone. Military.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
What Mount Pleasant doing right now with their academy? Is there any other one in Jamaica like that?
I believe they have, yeah.
Or even close?
Maybe the only thing next to it probably Phoenix. What Craig Butler do?
Yeah, that's probably the only other
possible
thing.
Phoenix.
That's not enough, man. That's not enough.
It's not, but
I think Mount Pleasant own a little bit unique because they have a team in the top flight. In the top flight, so there's like a smooth transition.
They had their academy before they were even in the top flight.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I think even that is unique in itself because they have a proper football team.
Yeah.
As well as having, their academy. So it's a very smooth
transition. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the
players in the academy can transition to the first team.
Yeah. They have done quite a few of them in this season already.
Yeah. Even last game, Devon Hassan made his debut team. I think it's like what's with them, and then the game. So I mean, it's. I'm not sure, but I think Phoenix. Don't you have to pay? You have to pay for the for whatever they.
Yeah, I think you have to pay for Phoenix.
Yeah, but with Mount Pleasant, Mount Pleasant, you don't have to do, because I know someone personally that's there now. Once you go there, you're good. They take you in, they school you, and they teach you football. That's how it is in Europe. They teach you football from scratch, in classroom sessions, on the field. And I'm talking about academics as well, outside of football. So and the players that's in Mount Pleasant. Years to come, I think those will be the players that should be outstanding. If not, then it's who to blame.
It would have to be the coaching, I guess. But I don't think. I think they're gonna. I think the fruits of their labor is gonna show.
Yeah,
definitely. It's a show already too.
Yeah, I think it's a show. I want you to my comments them. And the question them. Jeremy and Miller said that is true. We need some more academies. We know it may sound impossible, but we have to try. Maybe put pressure on JFF. We will see. That's as Tyrone said. It's easier said than done because academy is a big financial asset, big money making thing, and definitely that is something that JFF don't even want to play the players right now than to go and build an academy. Jeremy Miller said that is true about the Duns coach. Jeez, Robert Miller, Robert. This is the good thing about it, guys. This is not more than people that the viewers them. We have viewers who are actually ex-footballers, viewers who are actually coaches, ex-footballers, coaches, analysts as well, and also people who know the footballing world. So Robert Gray said, military when my high school in St. Catherine won the Walker Cup in 2019, the coach Anthony Patrick had allowed some of the youth players, the youth player to play at in Portmore, at the club in Portmore. Maybe the coach was trying maybe a transitional program. Let me show some more. Chat and move. Mad. Jeremy Miller sent a lot of comments. Trillmatic Productions. I don't get all the match stats solo and both teams 6 passes. LOL, they need to work on the match stop hero. David, David Manuel said, what time the match is start back? We're not sure now. We're waiting.
No, the match it's saying 8:30 is the 8:30 possible.
That's so what they say.
Possible restart.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 7:30 Jamaica time. Okay, that's not bad. That's a few 29 minutes from now. Maybe that will be moving into the 88 minutes of the game. You know. Okida said, "Why do we have to choose to fall on this day?" So Okida, I want to reach the fall. Jamaica looked good in the first couple of minutes. It's always a blessing. Jeremy Miller said, "Military Guna, you guys are providing some well-needed." Now see the comment. Oh, some well-needed football information. Keep it up. Well, maybe I'm the dunces one on the panel right now in accordance to football. We have the great Bobby. Player himself, Tyrone, Rolando. This man watch football from all different regions. So I'm just one trying to keep up.
We have experience in the world.
Yeah, exactly. No, left already. But Satsak is in the chat.
You have a man on the panel where run a club. You say you have a man on the panel where running one team. So
see there? Yeah, Bobby himself.
Yes, man.
So we have a vast knowledge of football on the panel. So anything that we're saying here is not gospel, but it's well needed and important information. You can take it out as all you want, but I can tell you, when you go and dissect it and think about it, you realize that these information that are passing on are very, very valuable. And let's be honest, people in those positions that are sitting on the big table, eating, drinking pina colada and eating snacks when they're having their meeting. I'm not put the 3 letters, the J, these guys don't have much of the knowledge that some of us as fans don't have. I'm telling the truth, because if you realize that even a few weeks ago, I get to find out that actually a vlogger, a YouTuber, was actually one who enlightened a member of the JFO. The players should go about. The players that are applying to come into play for Jamaica, they should go about applying for it. And would you believe that it's normal people who are assisting the players themselves acquiring their passport. It's in shambles. It's in shambles. And that is the reason why what we're doing is so important.
Very much so.
What we're doing right now is so important. And you know what is happening? A lot of light wasn't shed on the Jamaican football until recent days. So I believe that in recent time, JFF come under so much pressure now because of the channels that we have. Remember, the only thing that was covering the JFF, was PJ and CVM. Nobody knew anything about the JFF in regards to regular information. And that's it. No, we have YouTubers who are very, very critical in their analysis of every single thing. These guys are highlighting everything. If JFF drop a pin, every single fan is going to know about it. So they are no more very much concise in what they do. Look at their handling their social media pages. That's not JFF. That is not the normal JFF. That is not the normal JFF. And you know the Twitter is active, the Instagram is active. The normal JFF.
And we the fans love it
because people are tough and they are coming under pressure. Exactly. Because only one set of people are going to benefit, you know. And I have fans, you know. And we are going to benefit from it, you know. We are going to benefit from it. But definitely run through some of my comments because comments. Alex,
I see.
Alo said is the match. Yes, it stopped.
I see somebody was saying the comment before. Somebody was saying sell the something was sponsorship. Can you pull up by the comment before? Not the one with the monster. The one with the sponsors. With the sponsor.
What did it say? What fans did?
The one from Swissdom.
Okay.
Swissdom last comment.
Something about sponsor or something today.
It's let me try and find it.
The one about sponsors.
So I'm saying Phoenix and Butler refuse the transition. Let me see. I'm not seeing. System said Phoenix and Butler refuse.
No, not that one.
Huh?
The one
what said what?
It's the same person. It's the same person, but not that one. He's saying he said marketing is key for academy development.
Oh, yes, that one. They said marketing is key.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
yes,
okay. Just it's key for academic development. Sell the program to sponsors, tie sponsors to player transfers and sale. That's a very, very good idea. No, let me show you something. I'm not sure. I'm not fully informed in regards to the legal aspect of viewership and how should I call it now? Player rights in regards to how sponsors are associated. Despite me studying law, I didn't study this type of law. I studied the criminal aspect of it. Now, when the jerseys came out, I was looking at it and said, this is from the top level of how our sponsorship and marketing factor is that. When the jerseys came out, I'm saying like we have players such as Roof, Mikel Antonio, Leon Bailey, Kevin Stewart. These are players that are on the bigger stage of football. Why not let these players advertise the jerseys? Wouldn't that be on a larger scale because these players are being viewed by millions of people versus Umbro using some unknown person in the jersey?
But if we're being honest,
so
the jersey is not
from
even
that
available,
aspect of thing.
Yo.
All right.
We have to ask him about the jersey. We ask her just about the jersey.
So that goes from. So it's a very good comment.
Yeah, very, very good comment.
So I went to Western Sports like about a week ago. And when I went to Western Sports, I asked them about the Reggae Boyz jersey. They said that the Reggae Boyz jersey will be available to outside countries. Then they said for us, when they're going to get it by September. Now, let me use this for example. Qatar, at the Gold Cup game that Qatar played against, I think it was against El Salvador. I'm not sure. But one of the games that Qatar played, they had jerseys selling outside the stadium. They had a tent selling jerseys outside of the stadium. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, these people know how to make money.
Outside of Jamaica and I can't get the jersey, so it's not available for outside people either.
Yeah.
They said they can get it on the Umbro website. Ordered from the Umbro.
You can't get it on it.
Really?
Me check left, right, center, up, down. I don't know where else to check. All they give you is a description of the jersey and that's it. All right.
Look at this comment. Triple D TV said, I am a certified youth soccer coach in New York and I coach soccer on Long Island. The first club that I started coaching, and we get the kids from 4 to 5 years old. So that is the age bracket that he's saying that they start off with the kids. from 4 to 5.
Yes, that's recreational program. That's development recreational program. That's where it starts from, and that's what I was talking about. That's what you would just pay, and that those players they don't become like two times of the week. They only come maybe on Saturday morning for like 2 hours, and the age group goes as follow. So 4 and 5 would be at a certain time. Then they go up they'll go up the rank. Travel team train during the week. So travel team would train like 2 times for the week, maybe Tuesday and Thursdays, and then they would have games on the weekends. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and for the development program, they'll maybe find other clubs that's doing development program, or they just make teams out of the development program there if they have enough teams to play games, just so the kids could have game time on on a Sunday, or they just make an in-house tournament themselves. But yeah, I feel like we really need that in Jamaica though. Whereas even if the coaches,
And when you go, then next thing too, when you go out in America, when we travel all over, the girls soccer, they call it soccer. The girls soccer development in America is bigger than boys. It's evident when you go out and you see it, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Might not be in New York, but when you go outside of New York and go in the rural
they
area,
take it serious. Especially in Long Island, they take it very serious.
Yeah. Female soccer in cause you would have, because at the 4 and 5 year old it's mixed. You will have girls and boys playing together.
It's
and
cool.
if you go to one of their games, military, the 4-year-old girl will be out there outshining the boys. Yeah, man.
They have co-ed leagues in New York too. They have a lot of co-ed league. Yeah. And I think for the development, I think the girls could play with the boys or something like that. I think you have 2 or when I was playing when I was like U13 and stuff in Brooklyn, I think girls was able to play with us 2 other. It was only be able to be like 2 at a time on the field for each team, something like that. But yeah, I don't know if it's still the same now.
Probably that's one of the reasons why U.S. women's soccer is so dominant, man.
Yeah, except look at this comment. Said military. Jeremy Miller said military. Man, everything that you guys say, I always go and check it out, and it's always go like that. That is why I watch you guys. It is true pressure make pipe bust. Put fire under JFF and Whitmore. No,
and Whitmore.
let me. I'm gonna bring up something, guys, and I want you guys. I'm gonna bring up something, guys, and this one I'm gonna say is, it might stir up a bit of heat, but the last game that we played, which was against Guadeloupe, the team, Tapa Whitmore and coach Paul Hall had a big argument. How did I know that? I was informed by someone who sit right behind of them. Other channels also speak about it, and I wasn't even paid any man until when they said to me exactly what they were saying. Now, Terry McGee was on the pitch was on the sideline warming. Andre Gray was on the sideline warming. This was like in the 68th minute. They warm, and on the 75th minute they sat back down. Then on the 80th minute, they got up and started warming again. Now, Paul Hall wanted to bring on Tyrek McGee and Andre Gray to finish off the game. And Tapa Whitmore, it seems as if he was adamant that that's not what he wanted to do. And it was noticeable by most people in the fans, especially the fan base was sitting really, really close to them. Now, let me start with the man who I go at Whitmore. Delano, what do you think about that? What's your thoughts on that?
The funny thing you brought this up, and I had a question for Tyrone, but I'm gonna wait. Brother, that way you said it not surprised me at all.
You can't expect Tyrone to pick a side here, no?
No, wait, I'm not going to pick a side. But what military said, what Whitmore, the argument between both of them, it not surprised me, because I've been around Whitmore, and I don't want to put down a man on the channel, but me just gonna say it not surprised me, military.
And the question, me I can move on from that. It not surprise me. Like if somebody tell me say Whitmore argue with Paul because him suggest a change, it not surprise me. The question I have for Tyrone say him been around a lot of coaches in his life, right? A lot. And he got called up in the squad. Compared to coaches you've been around, Tyrone, right?
Yeah.
Where would you put Whitmore?
Yeah, put him on the spot somewhere.
It would be
no man.
honestly, I'm gonna answer honestly.
Tyrone is a youth when me know from him a little boy. And me know say him play for some coach where me know personally when know the game.
Yeah.
Right? Me never see Whitmore in action in a training and them sitting, but Tyrone been around him and train with him and everything. So more Tyrone perspective and Whitmore as a manager, as a coach. No manager, because I'm not a manager. A coach.
Tyrone, feel comfortable answering.
I will.
Delano, if you feel comfortable answering the question the first, you know.
No, I will. No. I will.
All right. Be politically correct then.
Yeah,
yes,
I will be. So first and foremost, it'd be hard to say because I was around him. I was only around him for 2 weeks. So that would be even hard to compare him with coaches. But based on what he's done in training with the team, obviously he understands the game. You know he's a good man manager. You know what I'm saying? He is, because when you're in training, he motivates you to play. He makes sure everything done correctly. He sees to it that training runs smoothly and everything, you know. So yeah, I will give him that for sure. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to game, I personally feel like I don't know how it go with the game selection for Jamaica. I can't say.
You would say that is weak. I'm weak in weak point, right? That's all.
Yeah. But when it comes to when it comes to developing players and getting you ready for game and stuff like that, yeah, I've been there for the dudes and I've seen him prepare us for the game, but he wasn't able to coach the game because it wasn't. The Reggae Boyz. They were saying that he cannot coach a game to open for the Reggae girls because, like I said, we played the game before the Reggae girls qualifying game, right? And it ended up being against the under 23, under 23. So they're saying he cannot coach that as a licensed FIFA's referee, you know. So yeah, he didn't coach the game. It was Coach Shaka and the next coach that coached the game. So I didn't coach him from a game point. I wasn't coached by him from a game in a game. Just training, but what I could say in training, everything he's doing in training is the right thing. He's a good man. He motivates you. The training keeps going. It's always high intensity. He always want better from the players. He pushes you for you to reach your best ability, pretty much. And right there, that's good. That's good. Any player would want that.
Yeah.
Any player that want to reach the next level, that want to play at the high level, would want that. So I could give him that. But from a game point of view, from watching on as a spectator, I would say that he likes that, you know, how we prepare, how we the changes for the game, squad selection, stuff like that. I'm not sure if he's the only one that's selecting the squad because it's more to it that's coming from, but I think that's where he likes stuff in.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a balanced perspective.
Who has the higher coaching license? Paul Hall or
Yo. Hey, I want to think with Anthony, you know. Go ahead. Let's answer the man question, military.
What's the higher coaching license?
Paul Hall has a UEFA Pro license. Paul Hall can coach any team in the world. Any team in the world. Tapa Whitmore has a CONCACAF B license.
You feel there's an ego thing going on there?
I think they'll be doing the A license.
Ego thing. Whitmore. Whitmore
I'm not sure. Maybe
military.
Whitmore not even qualified support. He's not even qualified to
CONCACAF B license, not a UEFA B license. A CONCACAF.
Hold on. So a CONCACAF B license, and you coach the Reggae Boyz, and we have ambition to reach the World Cup. That can't work.
He's not qualified for it.
No, that's it.
I'm not trying to diss. I'm not trying to diss anyone, but with a CONCACAF B license.
All right, yeah. Like it. All right, military gunner, answer this to me, please. What's stopping him from getting the A? Is it time, or that is something that you could feel?
Well, it's a course, obviously you could feel. It's a course, obviously you could feel.
Okay.
You know, he's in the line.
But I don't think.
I think that when we talk to when him Cavaliers coach man, my part of JFF, Mr. Speed. When I spoke to Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed said the next licensing exam will be done. I think it's next year. Is it between next year? I think next year or a year after, where they're going to upgrade to the A license, which is going to be the A license be a UEFA possible B or C license.
It would have to
but
be
the level license that Paul Hall has, yes, possibly the C. But the level that Paul Hall have, the type of coaching budget he has, is significantly higher than Tapa's own.
Yes, man.
It's not significantly higher. It's the highest.
So they put the UEFA in front of it. Then
it is the highest coaching budget you can get. All the top coaches across Europe, that's the budget you have.
You can't get
military. Go to that comment there for me, please.
I miss like it, you know. I think Butler would do a better job than I think Butler would do a better job than Tapa. All right, so
I don't know about it.
Butler, I don't know about that either. I don't know about that.
Butler
managing a football team,
in charge of a game, so I can't tell about it. I've seen him train players, but
I have seen Butler manage a football game. I've seen the Phoenix Academy played against Cavaliers football team. I was at their practice game about a few weeks ago before the Premier League restart, and I was really, really impressed. Despite Phoenix losing 3-1, I was really, really impressed. No, Butler would be the type of...
Who won the game?
Cavaliers won the game 3-1, and it was actually Cavaliers' first team. No. When I was looking at, and you have a lot of 17, 16, and 18-year-olds who were playing for Phoenix in that game. When I was watching the game, I observed Butler as a type of person who would be a good coach, but off the game line situation, training situation, he'd be perfect for that. But during the game, his instructions were not too clear for me. He was not telling the players clear instruction. For example, a left winger would have gotten the ball and he'd be like, beat the one man there. He's the man that we beat. No, at that particular time I was seeing a better pass, a better 1-2 pass for the player to make. I'm saying, why didn't you inform the player to make that 1-2 pass rather than saying beat the one man there? But maybe it's that's his type of philosophy, because he believes in the flair players. He has 3 wingers there. I'm telling you, quick like a lightning, but very, very skilled, extremely skilled. One of the things I realized with his team is this: these guys are very, very technical. They were way more technical. Than the Cavaliers team. And Cavaliers team is a Premier League team. But the academy team, I'm talking about young kids, extremely technical, ball on the ground, passing and control, basics. Huh?
He works on
I'm talking about Phoenix team.
No, I know, but I'm saying they're more technical than Cavalier, and Cavalier are known for being technical.
Yeah,
Cavaliers are technical team. So let me answer this question. Suntribe said, "Oh, to send some pics of the field, military." Suntribe, you can send it to my DM in Instagram at military.guna. Send it to there, and you will definitely send it straight to me. So you can send it. You can continue, bro.
You're saying something, Tyrone? He worked on a lot of fundamentals of the game and a lot of skill sets. He is strict on skill sets, so his players being skillful is not a surprise to me at all. Because if you watch any of his training session, if you go to any of them, he do the whole bunch of different skill sets. And no matter what age group it is, you will learn in skill sets for sure. So it's not surprising me that his players are skillful. And that's his philosophy. That's what he believes in. You know, so his philosophy to me is like any one of his players should be able to beat the first man that comes to them under pressure. So you know, yeah.
Tyrone, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Yeah. Just far left. What style of play you think Jamaica should adopt from grassroots to senior level? Personally, what?
In my personal opinion, I think honestly, Jamaica got a lot of skillful players, but that's not really the game. The game is pretty much if we work on it, all depends on the formation that we use too from young. So if you have a development stage with the national team and you're going from like U15 up, all depends on the formation that you play, because obviously you want your wingers to take.
Guys, right now at this point in time, sorry to interpret, Tyrone. I'm watching an IG live of Alva's Paul IG live. I'm looking at the players in the dressing room. I see players doing willy bunks and all these type of things. I know it's important that you guys that they should enjoy themselves, but some of the time I wonder if they're really taking it serious. I definitely understand the aspect of building up vibes and the camaraderie, but some of the time, especially on game day, you should definitely have on your game face. I don't believe you should have on your game face. But
I kind of disagree with you.
Maybe it's just probably just me still.
As a player though, I could answer you to that for sure. That they're doing right there, that's actually good. Trust me, that's actually very good. And that's why I'm glad to Boza, Fisher, Walker, Maggie, that's all of the low. Them they're the vice man in the team. You need players around them, because when you in a training session and you have a coach that tell you this, that, and the third, and I mean training supposed to be fun. No matter which way you put it, training supposed to be fun. You get me? I say, work, put in the work, but it's supposed to be fun. You get me? I say, so a man score a goal, a man this, a man go most, after training, have vibes. You don't need that. Especially after a hard training session, you don't need that. So the local vibes with them are built, and during all right now, them focus on the game, and trust me, them focus on the game. But them just build them vibes, you know. They must have built them vibes in the locker room right now than for run up and down.
You have to do that. You have to do that. You have to
build
You
have to, man. You have to build the vibes, man.
Morality is important in a minute.
Yeah, you have to have that, man.
Yeah, you have to have team moral.
Yeah, have to have that. You have to have the vibes in our team. Have to have the vibes, man. Especially our culture. We're most the vibes, man.
Look at this comment. Look at this comment. The Real Gunna Lee. Big up Real Gunna Lee. He said, I think Tapa has done well this tournament. Pick the right team, and our team is very technical and tactically sound at pressing this Gold Cup. Remember this in order first. Rolando, what's your take on that? May I make everybody address this question?
Yeah, do that, please.
Well, leading up, I think I had made that point already on this channel, military. The first time I came onto this channel, I think I had made that point already that Tapa has done really well in this tournament. Only slightly missing out in the finals. Right? In this tournament per se, this one specifically, sorry.
This one going on right now.
Yeah, this one specifically, right? I have to do another one. Yeah.
Go ahead.
In this one specifically, right? Some of the lack of changes and indecisions in the games, especially the decision to leave Boza on, even though we won the game, especially the decision to leave Boza on for so long, seeing that he was having a poor game and still leaving him. Some of those decisions in the game and the performance of the team against traditionally lesser teams, even though I know CONCACAF is improving overall, but at the end of the day, if we have ambitions to win this tournament, teams like this should not be giving us problems. So I cannot. So far, I have to give Tapa a C or a D. You know.
Agree. May I agree with that.
So, Tyrone, what's your take on it?
Honestly, from Tapa take over the team, I don't think he has been doing bad. He's not, but I just think he just inexperienced in certain aspect that he could learn from. Being that Paul Hall around him now, I think that he could learn a lot from being that he have the experience. But he hasn't done bad at all, especially giving exposure to the local players and trying to balance the squad as much as possible. So on that, I could give him 100% on that. But as for this tournament, I personally think that for me, I only have one problem with the 11 that he picked, and that's second in the midfield. I don't think he is doing anything positive for us at all in the midfield. And as a midfielder, I'm a midfielder, so I could speak on this. He doesn't try to dictate the pace of the ball. He don't check for the ball. He don't do none of that. He don't do any of that. If you have a midfielder and your ball is being played from your defense to your striker, I mean, what's the point of having a midfield? You get what I'm saying? Like I said, now the difference with you could definitely see the difference when Speedy came on in the first game than when he was there. That's when we actually made 5 consecutive passes together. I actually tried to knock the ball. Yeah. So with that being said, it goes to where he said where the other guy said that if we trying to win the Gold Cup, it ain't no way these smaller teams should be giving us so much pressure. In the Guadeloupe and the Suriname game, they had the ball more than us. They had the ball more than us, and it ain't no way for the caliber of players that we have. They should have the ball more than us. That. Yeah, it ain't no way.
Dylan, you get a chance.
Yeah, it ain't no way because look, when we meet team like US, when we meet team like Mexico, those two teams for sure is dominant on keeping the ball and playing possession football from keeper to forward. You get what I'm saying? So we're gonna have a problem with that. We're gonna Jamaica, we're gonna chase, and we have to go play now. Kick and run soccer. We have to go whoop now. We can't bail because I'm gonna press you high. So I don't think that is something that the team work on a lot to just develop playing under pressure. They don't make it the first thing to do to all right, we need to maintain the position of the ball, not from A to C, We need to actually build the play from keeper, don't force the ball, keep possession of the ball as much as possible. I don't think in this tournament, I don't think we're doing that at all. And that's just the only problem for me. That and with Hector being in the starting, I can't see how he's in the starting 11, and that's just the truth. That's just my. Other than that, that's my only problem though. But everything is fine for me so far.
Delano.
Okay. All right, Delano. Yeah, man. You're sure now.
This Rolando and Tyrone pretty much covered everything that we probably what I was gonna say now. But Hector, my problem was Hector from the beginning.
Yeah.
And even during the last watch along that I was on, we witnessed it live on here. The difference when Speedy came on. Yes. And Anthony asked a question earlier to Tyrone where him think what was the question again, Anthony? Like the style of play you think that we should develop going forward? Well, military gunner, I think one speed. I think if we become one of the fittest team in the region, we fitness wise and press teams, just develop a identity.
Right. That's what
we could go to every World Cup moving forward.
Bobby,
if we develop an identity.
I agree with you, but I disagree with you with one thing.
We not see this thing what we want to see happen with more. Me not see that possible, bro.
No, it is possible, you know. It is possible.
What
You know?
Whitmore could teach a
No.
footballer?
Look what me I say no. Bobby, look no, Bobby. You see
Listen,
it?
remember, these man play all over the world for some big coach, you know.
Nah, but Bobby, it
And
is
then them have to
possible.
come sit down and I watch one man in a one sweatsuit with the ID over his back like I want one strap bag in my wear. And
Bobby, the man
the
have
man that
style.
look
The
like
man
a
have
coach,
style,
man.
Bobby. The man have style, Bobby. The man have style.
Style, look like a coach on the sideline, man. At least.
Military. I agree with Bobby. I'm gonna argue with him. Guess why?
Yeah,
Jamaica
man,
football
explain.
would never be to be. I agree with him on we need to develop an identity. I do believe that we definitely do need to do that, and that need to happen from under 15 straight up to the senior
Straight
level.
up.
Yeah,
And military, you know why Whitmore win so much game? Because the coaches them were planning to play with Jamaica. They don't know what to plan against.
Yeah.
It's not,
Bobby, you have something personal against him, man. You have something personal against him, man. I understand.
what me say a while ago, it don't make sense.
People. Disclaimer: the views
Yeah.
by Delano is not
It's not
expressed by
shared
me.
off. Military good at it. Alright, so let me get my point on it. Let me give you my point on it. Let me give you my point on it. So in the world of football,
People asking for the match time.
they said I got a message from CONCACAF because they tend to email me for a lot of reasons that 8 p.m. should be the kickoff time. They said 7:30. They're on the field inspecting right now. Someone actually put that in the comment section. But they're doing inspection right now. So 8 o'clock
good.
possible. It's funny to say 8 o'clock
good.
because all the players are live on IG. But
Guys,
my take on the situation is this.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
My take on the situation is this. No, Tapa is doing a fairly good enough job. But I personally believe with the team and the talent and the quality that he has, he can do better. That's what I believe. No,
I agree.
I can't see a team such as Suriname with I'm not sure if Suriname breaking the 100 FIFA ranking as yet. And they are outpossessing us in football. They had us on the cush. Really had us on the back leg in the last game that we played. They had us on the back leg in the last game that we played. Down the latter stages of the game. I don't understand how a team such as that, we have more talent and more quality than is going to have us chasing the game. Despite us leading. I couldn't see that. Then we played against Guadeloupe. Because, for example, I'm going to go further. Guadeloupe still outpossess us, and we have more quality in our team than Guadeloupe. We created a few amount of chances. We could have taken a few amount of chances because goals dictate our football game turnout, and it could be we score 4, but people are now identifying, despite the result, that the team is not playing good. Now, for me, we love to talk about stats and analytics of the game. All of our players individually is playing good, but collectively we don't look good. Individually we have good players, so they are performing at their optimum best. But on a collective basis, that is now the responsibility of the coach. Now, let me give an example. Bell, Liam Moore, and Hector and Daniel Johnson. Bell, Liam Moore, Hector, and Daniel Johnson finished the game against Suriname and Guadeloupe as the highest passing, with the highest passing stats. Yes, it could be back pass. Yes, it could be sideways passing. But why is it that when the game finished, we don't dominate in possession? If these guys have such high passing stats, why is that we don't dominate in possession? It means that when these guys individually have the ball, they make accurate passes. But we cannot transition from midfield, from defense to midfield. We have no connector. We have no CDM, no natural CDM.
Yep.
Yes, we put Hector in that position to fill the void. But at the end of the day, Hector is not a natural CDM. Hector's first mindset is not to come and fetch for the ball. His first mindset is when his team has the ball, to make way for the natural midfielders to come and collect. That is the reason why you find Speedy coming to fetch off the defenders. That is the reason why you find Daniel Johnson coming to fetch out the defenders. What that does, it opens that hole that Daniel Johnson and Speedy should be in, and there's going to be a big gap there. Rather than Michael Hector coming to fetch, which is in his position in a round and in front of the two defenders, to keep that triangle right at that position, because it should be a triangle between Damian Lowe, Liam Moore, and Hector. As you know, in football is playing in triangles. That is where the connectivity is. No, the last game he deployed Nicholson as a creative player. There's no way on earth Nicholson, who passing stats is never above 80%, because he's a striker. His passing stats is never above 80%. How is that you're going to put that man as a playmaker? Impossible. Not even Leon Bailey passing stats is above 88%. It's impossible. Now you look at the passers in your team. You have Daniel Johnson, passing stats is 90% plus. Devon Speedy Williams, despite people bashing him, his passing stats is 85% up.
Honestly, not to coach. If you ask me, he should be the one starting in that defensive role for me. If you ask me, honestly.
Speedy?
Speedy?
Yep.
I think
he's the only natural midfielder that we have on the team right now. The only natural defensive center that we have on the team right now, and he's not starting. If so, I think the only other person that could play that defensive mid role good, and because he has good ball handling skills, is Damian Lowe. And playing defensive mid means you're able to play center back. And he can't play center back, but his game in center back is just a replica of how he play midfield, because he doesn't play good in midfield, and we seen it at Fulham how he plays center back. So I mean, yeah, a defensive mid should be able to play center back without a doubt. That's growing up in football, going through the ranks of football. A coach would tell you that your defensive mid role, when you reach a ladder point of your career, when you get up in age, you can't move a lot. That's where you're gonna end up being a defensive mid, from defensive mid to a center back, and that's it. And that's just the truth. Yeah. I think Speedy should be the person right there in our team right now. Speedy Williams for me, not Hector. Yeah.
Bobby, see, someone said I agree with you. Tapa doesn't have the skill set to manage the quality players we have now. He has been coached for such a long time and has never been able to get his midfield together.
No, but this goes to what I was saying with the squad selection, though. You get what I'm saying? This goes to what I'm saying with the squad selection. I don't know, but I don't feel like the squad selection is only from him. I don't think it's only from him. That's just my opinion.
Military, there's a comment I want you to go to. It's from NSN 876.
Same one me I read to you.
Yeah. When he said a few points?
I want you to go to the one where him talk about Tapa. Whoever the person is. NSN 876.
All right, so let me read the first one. Him say a few points. First, this is a watch along and no mention of the game. The game is actually on hold. That is the reason why there's not much to talk about in regards to the game. So definitely we go further as soon as the game starts. Second, stop bashing the coach. There will be time for reflection later. This is disgusting.
But we are reflecting right. We are reflect right now.
We're talking about game moving forward. How can move football forward?
All right.
This is what you're talking about.
Yes. Go ahead. No. Read the comment, man.
When top coaches win, you praise them for winning ugly. But once it's Tapa, you crucify the man.
Okay, Wait.
Hey. Ask him. What about your man? We know that up here crucify with more. If they want to call it crucify, call it crucify. But we not do this. I don't just today this, because I want one of this tournament. I personally feel say Theodore Whitmore is holding back this team.
Nah, Bobby, me not agree with you.
No, man, that's what I.
Me not agree with you. And
That's
and
what
it
I feel.
and they have something. Yeah, they have something earlier with one of these. I remember who said it. Where it said the team them the coach. I think that the youth says the player them now gonna respect him as much because they might play for higher coaches and this and that. At the
No,
end of the
no,
day, no
not,
matter.
we didn't use the word respect. They
No,
gonna
not
respect him.
respect. No,
Yeah.
not respect. Not respect. But
I'm just saying, what can he
yeah, teach them.
like? Yeah, not even
All
say
right.
teach, though, but what tactics Whitmore can bring to the
All
table
right. Look.
to
All
them
right.
a man, you know.
This
I
what
just
I
don't
have
feel
to
say.
say though. That's what I have to say. Them say 7 different brothers, 7 different minds. So every coach have a different playing style. Remember that. That's to begin with.
Hold on, Waffy Whitmore playing style first
No,
before you move
well,
on.
wait.
Whitmore not have no playing style.
All right. So, but
Whitmore coming like
using
me as a coach. Me just pick on one side and go, they go kill them.
Yo, let me answer the question. Let me answer the
Yeah, go
comment
on,
now.
Rolando. Rolando,
Yeah,
go on.
answer that question, yeah. What answer? Rolando or
yeah, man.
Rolando, go on.
See in person. I see in person.
See a person, man.
Okay.
Let me read the comment again, right? It said, when top coaches win, you praise them for winning ugly. But once it is topper, when you crucify the man. All right. When you see it, when top coach win ugly against weaker teams, then don't get praise. Then get questions, a lot of questions, because people expect the bigger team to perform better against a weaker team. And when the stronger team don't perform and barely scrape over the line, people are gonna ask questions as to why them performing like that. You understand?
Yeah.
It's not the fact that because we win. So and even in every one of our review after the game, we say the win is a positive and everything, right? But we're not going back to even the style of play, right? We're not playing possession football. Good, fine. We're not even playing counter-attacking football because even when we're not in possession of the ball, we win it back. We don't even counter quickly because we pass the ball way too slow. Our transition play is very slow. And against the stronger teams, everybody, even a blind man could see if we play a stronger team, no, we're going to get slapped. Passing the ball so slowly. That's my
transition really, really slow. All right, so memory the commenter.
That's to the style of play.
Yeah, memory the commenter. The commenter important. So I'm gonna address the MSN guy, 876. Constructive criticism is a helpful way of giving feedback that provides specific, actionable suggestions. It gives specific recommendations on how to make positive improvement. Thank you for that, Three Little Birds, and that's what we're doing. We're doing constructive criticism. Yes, we know that some of the time Bobby might feel a bit emotional and go over the top. Listen, the only reason why he's emotional and go over the top is because he loves the squad. He loves the team. He supports the team. So he's demanding at the highest level. Not saying that what he's saying, everyone share the same views, but at the end of the day, you cannot beat someone for their own opinion. So I totally agree with what you're saying here, Three Little Birds. TDOG said, big up, bro. One of my good followers on Twitter. Good friends on Twitter as well. It's obvious Tapper is not in control. What we need to use this platform to do is to force Tapper to give insight and speak up against the operations and malpractice of the JFF. I don't think you're going to get that. I doubt you're going to get that. Sharon Bliss said we need to control the midfield. And the thing about it, let's be honest. This midfield is not no. This midfield is not no. This is
been
ever
years.
going.
It's really been years. It's really been years.
Jeremy, he won them people.
It's really been years. It's really been years. But at the same time, Jamaica always had midfielders, but they just haven't been brought to the spotlight to play. They just been going with the same set of people with the Austin, them, the the Camber Rice, them people. You know what I mean? So yeah, but at the same time,
to be fair, the enforcer part of the midfield wasn't the issue back then. It was more of a ball carrier we had needed. Now we have the ball carrier. No, the enforcer is the issue now.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I have two things to say. We blaming Tapper at the same time, but I really believe that we have to blame the players too. Tapper could give out the instruction. We don't know what he's telling them before the game.
Somebody saying Somebody saying the players getting ready to go back on the field.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
let me see if all the IG live they stop.
Yeah, but what me I say is no. I feel like we have to hold the players accountable for playing on the field as well. We can't just blame Tapper. You get what I mean? Because even for me right now, Leon Bailey is not playing up to his standard right now. If you ask me, he's not.
Totally agree.
He is not. So yeah, no, it's not that he's trying. He's not trying. That's what I think.
Not trying.
And every single game, the 2 games I've seen him play so far, I'm like, yo, come on. Is it because you walk into the team easy now? You feel like you can't get out, this, that, and the third. Now it doesn't work that way. You know who I love seeing play for Jamaica, yo? Corey Burke. You see that he wants to play.
He gives us all.
Yo, you see that he wants to play. You see that he want to play. You see that he's working for his country. He's working for his spot. You get what I'm saying? He's working. But Liam Bailey is just like, even the goal that thing scored, Boza scored in the first game. Liam Bailey, if that was bonus, if that was Bayern Leverkusen, he would have shot that ball. He wouldn't have broke on top of the box. So you get what I say? So that's what I mean. He need to play like him game under pressure, just as much as the same. You get what I say? And this goes to the thing now, I say now with Jamaica now. It's when they reach a level that mentality where you say, oh, yeah, bad, yeah, this and that, you must relax. No. Players how you would have played for anybody else. I understand you're comfortable because you're your own kind of, but yeah, show why you use Leon Bailey now. Show why you deserve for being a squad. Show why you use the number 7. Show why you get the highlight you get. That's just my take on it. He hasn't been playing how he's supposed to. That's just my take on it.
But would you look at it this way, that is the pressure getting to him?
Nah, it's no pressure. But you know why? I know international football is way different. But the teams that he's playing against now, they're in no competition to any teams in Bundesliga. None. So he is no pressure for me right now for him. None. International football is way different, and I understand that, yes. But the teams he has been playing against, Suriname, the Guadeloupe, who is it? Just to say, if it was Bundesliga, he would have been running around them easy.
Yeah, it seems that the match is going to kick off now. Let me see if I can find it back.
But when I see it back on Fox Sports 1 and Guadeloupe and Suriname come at them off 5 on the field. Now I really think the subs and everything came off the field. The Suriname subs came on the field to come in and go score for.
The Guadeloupe players, they play real dirty.
Yeah.
Dirty, man.
The referee
dirty.
On the bar. Yo, damn.
All right, so Cian All said, you need talent and players with the work rate for the midfield. Oh, the comments gone mad. Military Guna, we must find the personnel in terms of the players and give Tapper a few more games and we can assess him. For me personally, I'm using this Gold Cup as a proper attestment of what we should expect from Tapper, and that's what I believe.
You want to stay now? See Jamaica match?
Yeah.
Bobby, you see Jamaica match on Fox Sports 1?
No. I'm still at say
Yeah, the Suriname match.
Yeah, Suriname win 2-1.
Yeah.
That's good from Suriname going out with a fight.
Damn, Guadeloupe red card.
I want to see Jamaica make the World Cup and perform in the World Cup. Not only defending for our lives. I would like to see a defense coach, attacking coach, and a good fitness coach.
Nah, I could attest to this. The fitness coach that Jamaica have, trust me, we good with the fitness level. Trust me. We are good with them. Bojo around. We can't tell you that. We can't tell you that. When I was on camp, that was the fittest I've ever been in my whole career. And when we did that, right just before me going to Cavaliers, and I was with Abu, as I was training with them, I didn't go them due to, whatever reason behind I'm able to discuss now. But Bojo was the fitness coach, and trust me, that's what the fittest I've ever been as well, working with him. So Bojo know what he's doing. That much I could say.
No, Monroe, Bailey now a tight issue. Them players always do that. Always chop up them
So if he's injured, why bring him in the squad then? Why bring him in the squad?
I don't think he's injured.
He's not injured. He's not injured. He's not.
Yeah.
So that's just fans making an excuse for him. I mean, whenever when it comes to football, Bobby can't tell me that. Up to my friend, them tell him straight that when it comes to football. Bailey is not honest. He's not live up to him name, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. For the hype and the everything when him coming in and under, he's not, you know. He's not. He's really not.
Look at this comment. Probably Tapa need to trade the midfielders, seeing he had that skill in the 98 World Cup.
Yeah, but Tapa is a flair player, and I don't understand why his midfield don't replicate that same kind of flair.
Exactly. But even in squads before that, right? If you look at the players that was brought into the squad, he had LA, he had Peter Lee Vassell, he had Lambert, he had who else? Who was those other midfielders that was there? The ones that are there now, the Maggie, the Speedy, them. We have midfielders that could do the job, that are playing professionally outside of Jamaica. Not one player I've just called just now playing Jamaica right now. Not one player I call right now. And just to say this again, LA, when he just started playing in the USL, he was the best person in the USL League, the whole entire league. I know some have one other question.
Yeah.
And, well, it's not even a question, it's a concern. Right? So I don't understand what is the issue with. I don't know what I'm just saying. I don't know if there's an issue. I don't know what it is, but how is it that we have Jamaican leading the goal scoring chart in the USL and he's not there for the past 3 years and he's not in your squad? I don't understand
Nico
that
Brett.
at all. No, Nico Brett. Dane Kelly.
Oh, Dane Kelly?
Yup, Dane Kelly been leading the chart for the past 3 years in USL.
But Nico Brett also had a good too. He might lead the chart right now.
Yeah, but Dane Kelly win it for the past 3 seasons. He won golden boot for the past 3 seasons.
He don't got a cap for Jamaica?
I think he does, but you know that.
I think he has a cap, man.
Yeah, he has a cap, but you know it going come in now and then, you know. But he's been performing in the USL season in, season out, and been winning golden boot for them. I don't understand how he's not in the squad.
But Abalupani, Kaim, I think it's Kaim Paris.
Paris? Paris just win the golden boot in Slovakia.
Second league and get a big move to Kappa, which is the first division.
Yep.
So you have especially the young players. That's I love to follow
My
the young
players.
That. All right. So the other day, you know the reason why Norman Campbell get racially abused. A tear me feel no. The man running defender them to wreck, kill everything. And the only way them see them couldn't stop him was starting with the slur, the racial slurs. That was the only way. Man rip them apart. So Donovan Taylor said we have a defensive coach for sure, Andre Garfield. They said the stadium maps and rooms are out. You can check over Fox Sports 2. That's what Kieran Phillips said. Rajan Williams said he hear that the match is going to start back. I think it's going to start back quite soon. The moment that we saw all the players coming off their IG lives, definitely you know that they're going to make a move. Al Fashan said, Query said, Bobby Reid impresses me the one and only match in play. Love his energy and what a superb goal he scored. We know what to expect from Bobby Reid. We knew exactly what to expect from Bobby Reid. The talent he has. Remember, I witnessed Bobby Reid ripping Manchester United apart, ripping Liverpool apart. And if he can do that, what do you think he's going to do to some of these teams in the CONCACAF? Without a doubt. TDOOG said Papa not commanding and is not in charge. Who is in charge, TD? Who is in charge? People, remember, guys, smash the like button.
So who should be in charge?
I'm not sure. Guys, remember to smash the like button, people. And if you're here at the channel for the first ever time, Just hit that subscribe button and let's grow this platform together. Ian Campbell said Tapa will never select the best players available.
Never sweep off the field.
Tapa will never select the best players available.
FS1.
Okay. So that means them soon start then. More than likely the players line up to come out.
9:50. 10 more minutes.
Next 10 minutes.
Next 10 minutes, yeah.
Tapa will never pick the best players available to pick based on merit. So these are some names that have been mentioned. Not even Martin Davis, Kaim Paris, Norman Campbell, Kevin Stewart, Kido Taylor Hart, and others can't see the Jamaican team. Now, there's a lot of questions going around now because just the other day it was literally Tapa versus Jamal Lowe and Jamal Lowe versus the fans. So much. I think that is the reason why we ask for transparency in regards to the Reggae Boyz team. We want clarity. Most people ask for clarity. Malik said it's 9:15.
We are in a bit of a problem, and I don't understand how JFF will deal with things sometimes, because how many players are you allowed in this competition? What's the squad?
23. 23.
Right? So why did we choose to play this tournament with 22 players?
Wasn't Raven Mars was the 20 squad, but he's not there now.
I understand the situation. I understand the situation.
This was known from before time. We wait last minute to do everything, and this is why we always in this problem. JFF never have in control of anything.
Why exactly did Raven Mars play though? What paperwork wasn't process?
All right, so based off my knowledge, what I get to understand, Ravel Morrison, this is the entire situation. A lot of people don't know. So the JFF was forced literally by the fan base to include Ravel Morrison into the starting lineup. Now, what happened is this. Because his name was in the 23-man squad, they were banking on the fact that he could have sorted out his paperwork prior to the Gold Cup starting. That's what happened. What happened is that the process elongated in which they didn't plan for. Because of that, the process took so long. Ravel Morrison got the opportunity from Derby County to go on trial. Now Ravel Morrison is at Derby County on pre-season trial. And what is happening right now is that he's more than likely going to take the opportunity to play for Derby County, because at the end of the day, Derby County is a good opportunity for him. Even if his visa should come out now, I strongly believe that Ravel Morrison is still going to take the Derby County opportunity and stick with Derby County, because this is an opportunity for him to get himself back onto the big stage. So JFF literally made an attempt to include Ravel Morrison into the squad because the fans were calling out for Ravel Morrison. Literally every analyst, every panelist, every single channel, every station, every YouTuber had Ravel Morrison in their 23-man squad. So if they had seen, if the JFF did not include Ravel Morrison in that 22-man squad, I am guaranteeing that it would have been a massive outbreak from the fan base about why Ravel Morrison is not in the squad. So I commend JFF on the opportunity or the effort trying to include Ravel Morrison into the squad. I have to commend them on that. But it's a lot of rigmarole and a lot of unsurety in regards to so many things. So that is what that's what I end up, the information that I got, and that is what is out there right now.
Okay.
It makes some sense, and it's difficult to really break down. Yeah.
You see, if JFF were good at explaining themselves, or there were organization that comes out to the media and explains certain decision made and everything, it would have been easy to exclude Ravel Morrison from that squad. Because that explanation would have been straightforward. He doesn't have his papers sorted, so we have to we had to get somebody else. It's simple as that.
No, they couldn't get anyone else at the time. The only leeway for inclusion of player into the squad after the commencing of the tournament.
No, not after I'm talking before.
Okay.
Because you can't bank on somebody finishing. That's an unknown.
It's unknown. So that is the situation. But definitely, my problem is now with Ravel Marcin is this. If he didn't get his documents for the Gold Cup campaign, what surety that he will get it for the World Cup campaign? And the World Cup campaign is like in the next month. It's in the next month. So that is another question I believe that will be rising quite soon. So someone said the players are in the locker room. Players are warming in the locker room. That's from TDOOG. Noel Allen said that just showed the incompetence of the people in charge of our football. Guys, please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're here for the first time. Atre, you said Ravelino. Gunna Boy TV. Maggie to score a trick.
Yeah.
One said Ravel is a special player, but it was stupid to include him. They should have applied for the visa with enough time to leave him out once it was rejected. What I can beat JFF for is when they decided to go for it. That's what I can beat him for. The time span when they decide to apply. But other than that, I don't see any much leeway to beat them because I was happy when I saw him name in the 23-man squad. I was definitely happy. And I can guarantee everyone on this panel right now was happy to see him in the 23-man squad. So with him not being there, it's just sad, but that's a part of it, I believe. Bala Kick said the JFF shaky. Ravel has to get Kevin DJ said Ravel has to get a US work permit. I know people think he's a citizen of USA, but you still need a work permit. The players are working, not playing for free. That's true. Bobby jump off.
There, military.
Whatever happened to my favorite striker, Matax? Why didn't he make this team? Ooh, that's a good question.
Very good question.
Tyrone, you have anything to say on that?
I would ask the same. Tyrone.
One thing for sure, Matax now miss the chance of both. I miss.
But Tyrone still there?
No, it's like he's gone.
Oh, military. No, me just get a phone call. Me just get a phone call from former Reggae Boyz. Big baller. Score enough goals, score goal at stadium all over. But I'm not really call him name still, but I tell him say, now invite him for the show.
Yeah.
And him gonna watch the channel right now. So, legend. I not gonna call him one name because I just want him pop up on it one day, isn't me?
Yeah, surprise.
Give military a strength.
All right. Not sound bad.
Him say him in the gym and work out now and him live right now. Yo, my general, big up yourself.
All right. Big up. When we talk, we talk.
Yes, man.
So it seems like them said the game out to kick off back. So in regards to Matax, what do you think about that?
You know, some mother asked the same question what the person just asked. Cause
I personally feel like it's because he's on a contract. So it's hard to put a player in a squad that is not contracted playing overseas. So that's pretty much the same thing.
Ravel is not contracted.
Not being included.
Military.
Ravel is not contracted.
You heard the reason why. But you heard why military said he was in the 23-man squad because all the analysts put him in the squad. Again, so that's the difference. They wasn't going like that for Matax though. And that's the same reason why Peter Lee wasn't called in the squad, for my opinion too, because he just got contracted in the USL. If you're not on a contract, it's gonna be hard to get called into the squad, even into the training camp. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like that's the only reason why Matax.
Javon wasn't to do that. I think he's the only player to do
that. No comment on that.
The viewers in the viewer section, commenters, viewers. subscribers and viewers, my good friend that I'm always here speaking to on a day-to-day basis. What would be your reaction if Javon Watson made the final 23-man squad? What would be your reaction? Just put it in the comment section and let me know.
Yeah, what team knows?
Yeah, we know, but so earlier I mentioned about two persons. Well, viewers, people in the comment section, please put in the comment section and tell me what you think. What's your thoughts on that? What would you say if Javon Watson made the 23-man squad? I'm intriguing to know what's your take on it. So let me run through some in the comment section because I'm looking forward to see some. Hey, because one thing, you see, despite Jamaica, the thing about Jamaica is this, football is not our number one sport in Jamaica, despite we love football. Track and field is our number one sport. We should be honest about that. But we love football. The football fans are extremely aggressive towards the football in Jamaica because we are watching the Euros and all the famous teams. Okay, so we're on good stead now. We're on good stead. So we are so passionate about the football. We are willing to go at anyone and anybody. This is how passionate we are. If someone outside of Jamaica said Javon Watson is not a good player, I am telling you, the Reggae Boy fan would turn on him and said he's one of the best players we've ever had, one of our best midfielders. That is how passionate we are. We defend our players. So people in the comment section, tell me what you think.
Javon Watson is a very good player, just not up to the scratch anymore. But
but I'm talking about when it comes on to defending the player.
Okay.
Donovan Taylor said.
Donovan Taylor, man.
Any country want a federation for sale? Jamaica have one for sale. 50 cents. Jeez.
Yeah.
Donovan. At least, jeez, 50 cents.
Panel. If I wish Jamaica could study a team like let's say a Chile. A team like Chile. Oh God, I wish we could study a team like Chile and study their style of play and everything. You understand? When you talk about
very aggressive,
players,
man.
quick, aggressive, every one of the characteristics that Chile has, Jamaica have it.
No, they're more technical than us, though.
Whoa! They're way more quality. Come on, man.
Yes, they're more. Their quality are more technical.
Yeah,
they're more technical team than us. Look, come on, look at Alexis Sanchez. The ball passing 500 miles per hour, dead once you reach him.
Back to back, Copa America.
And they're going against the Brazil, the Argentina. Remember the last time we got invited to play in Copa America?
One of the best box-to-box midfielder that ever lived.
Who that, Vidal?
Yeah.
Vidal.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen, I wish we could emulate a team like Chile, though.
Well, that's true. But not with a
Look at this
like
now.
Whitmore.
Gunna Boy TV said Ravel Morrison is just a light-skinned Walter Boyd. Won't amount to anything. Hey, Gunna Boy TV.
Hey, Gunna Boy. What?
Hey, let me tell you about the Reggae Boy fan. Let me tell you, see, how we operate, You're as good as the last 5 minutes, So if your last memory of a player is bad, you're not good,
Be honest, I see Ravel play the highlights of Ravel playing for Derby County.
Look good.
But he played similar to Daniel Johnson. He played very similar to Daniel Johnson.
What I would refer Ravel as he's a ball progressor. He's a ball progressor.
He's a center mid. He's a baller. He's definitely a ball handler.
Daniel Johnson is a creative player.
Yeah.
So so Daniel Johnson is a more creative player than Ravel?
Yes, he is.
Nah,
he's a more creative. He's a more creative player, man. That is the reason why Daniel Johnson have more goal and assists. He's a more creative player. All right, this is what happened. Look at Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison is not the type of player to run late inside of the 18-yard box. This is what Ravel Marson does. He comes, he drop deeps, support the central defensive midfielder, provide a passing option for the central defensive midfielder, or some of the time he'll take the ball off the defenders. Then when he progress it into the attacking third, play it onto one of the strikers. He connects. He also connects. He literally connects the defenders to the central midfielders and also the central midfielders to the attackers. He's not the person who's going to make the eye of an eagle pass. Yes, he has it, but he's not that type of player who's consistently looking out for that. Daniel Johnson is that type of player. People might say I'm wrong, but that is what I do. You know, when you look at their stats, you know, you look at progressive passes. Look at progressive passes into the final third. That is how you attest to a player being a more attacking-minded player. So when you have a Daniel Johnson, most of his passes are going into the final third. When you have a Ravel Marson, most of his passes are 1-2 connected plays. Linking up with midfielders, linking up with left back, going over to the right back position, linking up with the right back, linking up with central defensive midfielder.
So he's a similar player like Tariq McGee then?
Exactly. But a more finished product. He's a more of the finished article than a Tariq McGee.
Damn.
So
you see,
a player like that Tariq McGee can learn a lot from.
Yeah, but he loved playing with McGee though. He loved playing with McGee.
Because they are similar type of players.
Yep, he
touch players, with him. High touch. He's a high touch player.
Touch.
Yeah. Ravel have a lot of praise for McGee. Ravel had a lot of praise for McGee.
Mm-hmm.
He does. He definitely does. So you see Jamaica challenge after this game, right? It's against the US, right? If Jamaica, well, we already went through. So, who's the runner-up? That's who's gonna play against the US, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to win this game. Well, even
it doesn't
tie,
matter
we
who
will go through, so because we have less goals. Yeah.
It doesn't matter who we play in the second round because I feel this US team and the Canadian team were evenly matched. So both teams are of the same quality, in my opinion.
So anyone in the comment section, if you guys are seeing anything separate from what I'm seeing, because I'm still not seeing the match. I don't have a clue what's going on.
The match is about to kick off.
Nah, it's not on yet.
He dropping the ball now to kick off. Yeah,
so
the game starts.
Why am I not getting that? Why am I not getting that feed?
I'm watching
Bobby,
this
on Fox Sports 1.
I'm watching this on Flow Sports Extra 4. One of the other Flow channels.
I'm not seeing it though. I'm not seeing it.
What? I'm not seeing it at all.
Almost a goal for Jamaica already.
Jeez, what is happening?
A goal for Jamaica already?
No, almost. All
right, so let me get back up the live ticker.
Okay, I'm seeing it now.
You're seeing the game now, okay. So the game is back on. It's on Flow Sports.
Bobby gone.
Extra 4 for those who have the Flow channels. I remember, guys, you could watch the game on the Flow app, I believe.
But
I think you need to have.
I'm gonna have to change
a Flow account to watch it. Come on, military! You can't be the host and can't see the game.
No, I'm getting the top man.
I like Jamaica's intensity.
That's a good sign that we're coming out meaning business.
Come on, man. Door God.
Hey, went out. Thank you. Yeah, I like our but we seem to be pressing more now. I'm not sure what changed. We're pressing a little bit more now.
Maybe they went into the Justin Newman had that reasoning.
I think my game is behind a little bit.
It could be. What is that?
Yeah.
Hey, Maggie looks
Come
so black.
on, Lo.
Training session, man.
Street
Training
boy.
session, you know.
Yep, and Florida Heat is not no joke.
So you got onto the game now, military.
I can't find it for some reason. Normally I stream the game, but
you don't have Flow.
What are you watching at Flow Sports? No, I don't have Flow.
Okay. You don't have a Flow account either.
No.
And you said it's not streaming on esports?
No, it's not streaming on esports.
The name
try
probably
Total
messed
Sport
up a lot.
Okay, I'm going on Flow Sports right now.
Yeah, you see, we look slow on the ball, man.
Yeah, we need to release the ball
slow
early.
when we have the ball.
We need to release the ball
and
quickly.
we need to keep the ball moving and keep it moving.
Attack down the left side for Costa Rica. Across inside, but goes to no one. Not across on the right side. Goal kick Jamaica. The Flow Sports is something I believe you have to pay for monthly.
Okay.
The app itself. I think you could get it on a Play Store, where you could sign up for it and pay for it monthly.
I'm trying to connect with it, man.
And you see, right, these players that are playing right now, they're playing under pressure. You know why?
Why?
You know why I would say that? Because they are trying to still find themselves to being fit into the first team, in the first 11. So they're gonna try to play perfect. That's not easy. So they're playing
Okay,
under pressure.
I got it
Trust me,
now.
they are.
You got the game now?
Yeah.
So they are playing under pressure, so and you could tell that they are just by how the ball is moving. Everybody's trying to be perfect.
Daniel Johnson is encouraging his teammates to press higher up the field.
Well, I like the intensity. Not bad. Can we maintain it? That is the thing. Because playing at this high level, high intensity, looking at a quick burnout. Wow, I'm so far back in the chat. Jeez.
Good passing. Oh my God, good try. Good effort.
Good build-up play. Just find it. Real gonna. The real gonna leave. Just found it. Sharon said JFF cheap in every way. Joseph Brown said, how you get the game? He actually found it on hisgoal.com. So the link that is saying Jamaica Reggae Boyz is actually not, that link is not working. The link that is actually working is a Suriname link.
Oh. They repeated on the same channel. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But the link that Tyrone just dropped off. Yeah,
I'm back in now. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, I'm here now. You dropped off a bit there.
Yeah.
So because I'm not sure what's the guy think about it, because we look like the pressing look a lot better than the normal. Do you think that the reason for that is actually because of Speedy and Daniel Johnson, because they're a bit more mobile?
I never realized Junior Fleming was that strong on the ball.
Nah, he actually
is. He's a ball carrier.
Yeah, he's strong.
He's a ball carrier.
He's strong.
So I'm expecting that.
He's very strong on the ball.
Yeah, he's strong. But it all have to do with the instruction that the coach give out, So I feel like in the first two games, that they wasn't sure about being qualified, so they probably was a more laid back, and letting them playing. But now that they're already qualified, I feel like they just playing open now. As you see that he rotate the squad.
Goal! Good effort. Damn, I thought that scored. Yeah, Tyreek McGee is the
good build-up play.
Deal. Tyreek McGee is the real deal.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
The real deal.
He has an eye for an eagle pass.
Yeah.
Tyreek McGee is the real deal.
Definitely. Taxi. I threw a taxi right foot that. I'm delayed. I'm behind. But you see the difference with Maggie, right? You see him. Midfield. You see more in the midfield a while ago.
Maggie shoot. Deflection up for corner. This kid.
You notice him a fetch? Yeah, you notice him a fetch? Maggie looking
good. He is fetching. Yeah. And tap a problem for going forward with Maggie, may I tell you.
This kid is the real deal.
Yeah. Let's see if him can keep it up now. Chop City said, I want to alone and watch a match.
I think he have a point to prove as well, so he'll be playing out of his skin.
Because remember,
Go ahead, Gunnar. Gunnar.
Okay, good pressure by Jamaica.
Yo, Maggie, a baller, no?
It's just to
he's the
say
real
what I
deal.
just to
The real
see
deal,
what I
man.
was saying earlier, right? Once Maggie get them look confident in the game, then you're gonna see a play. I'm telling you, and then you see him get the confidence now, so you're gonna see the deal now. Him just need ball and two now. And a problem. I tell you. The jitters out now, so you're gonna see him play good. And him fetch the ball easy.
Outside. Yeah, this kid Maggie is the real deal, man.
Yes, man, a baller, man.
I can't see why he doesn't get. Anyway, I think he's under a new coach now, so he should be getting some game time.
Nah, but where he was at, he was with the youth team. Now he's with the first team, and the new coach.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, when he was playing for the youth team, it was obvious that he was better than that level.
Yeah. But now he
was obvious.
Yeah, the new coach brought him up.
His team was actually struggling, and I think he came onto a YouTube channel and he gave an interview and said that he was frustrated with the situation because he doesn't know what more to do to get into the first team.
So coaches.
But that coach that didn't have him in the first team actually got fired because his team was struggling.
Yeah,
now
he
it's
did.
a new coach. Now it's a new coach.
He's with the first team right now.
The new coach, new difference, new system.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with the first team now.
This game looks evenly matched though.
Let me say this. If Hector was on the field tonight, Costa Rica would have probably scored already. Because we have a crucial turnover.
But you see how the game is being played different though with Speedy in the holding mid. He's fetching for the ball. And then I link up with Maggie and Daniel Johnson. And that me talk about the man them and the ball actually a move. It look a bit better, you know? Not as how it's supposed to be, but a move look a bit better. You get what I say? Yeah, it
it's
look
not
like
that
them
stagnant, you know?
Ball.
Players are moving.
That's for sure.
Yeah, the man them try play. The man them try play. Trust me, not easy for play now. Want to feel big, you might out there the humidity, all that, so you know, the man them try them best.
No, Maggie. Everybody talk about Maggie.
Maggie,
somebody said Turk got to play ball.
Campbell, one time I used to work with Cable Vision, and we're going to this lady house. She's from Costa Rica. And she said, you know anybody from Costa Rica? I said, I know Joel Campbell. He played for Arsenal. And she video call him. Yeah. She used to teach him at school.
A half-breed in Jamaica too.
Yeah, me know. I talk to him on video call, man.
I
know his cousin personally too.
Yeah, man say my half-breed. Yo, brilliant, you know. Right, yeah, last name, man, you know.
Half-breed. Campbell, yeah. A typical Jamaican name that.
Quite a few of them on Costa Rica team is half Jamaican, isn't it?
And Panama too.
Yeah. Well, we have footballers everywhere.
We're not ramp, you know?
You know, ramp to breed people.
We're not ramp at all. Yeah, tell you. Right across the world.
You need to score though. More on the man them score and win that match though. So them can get a good showing, you know. Cause want nobody said that team has started so them no win. Typical Jamaica, you know that they will go on. So more them win just to see them though.
Excuse, that are the excuse.
Yep. And that's the man use the excuse, you see. Them not ready, them not this, them not that. You see the team will start them when too much.
Them
man start them.
People, all who's asking for the link, you can watch it on Fox Sports 2.
Or Flow Sports Extra 4. And you say you found it on his goal?
Flow Sports Extra 4. Yeah, I found it on his goal. And it's on his goal as well.
His goal, I want new one.
Yo,
No, that's a website. That's a website.
No, a long time site on.
Jesus.
It's a website. Very reliable. It may depend on.
Oh my God. You see them bunks there when you are making at the midfield, man. Yo, Hector here. Oh my.
Late, man. You're late, man. You're late.
Bobby, far late.
Look like you're streaming way behind,
look, man. Me thought the youth were number 22.
Much minutes yes.
Oh, yo, I'm me behind, man.
Are you behind, man? Watch number 22 in the mega man. You're the man full of balls.
Yeah, bro. Speedy camera, brother. The man a baller, brother. I'm tell you, he's supposed to start in that team, bro.
Military, y'all watch a game, man?
Boy, yo.
I'm watching. Now watch it, Daniel.
Hector can't do that.
I saw midfield player, brother. Touch you. Bobby, him look like me out there, man, Bobby, man.
Bobby.
Him look like me out there.
Me not tell us my stream there.
Okay, I'm late then. I'm late.
Yes, see what me talk about?
See man, man. I 15 passes, man loan make a while ago. Man loan make about 15 passes.
No, Hector no complete 15
passes. Man loan make about 15 passes. Yeah, man.
I could bet Jamaica got a position.
Yeah, man.
Brother.
I like him movements, man.
I tell you, man, the youth good, man. Yo, you know, say him win yourself 3 times, right? One
segment
at the same time, though, the passes them need to be more progressive, though.
Yeah, they need to be more quick and more.
Hold on. Remember, I know, say the position them are playing now. It's not the ball progressor, no. It's not the ball progressor, no. What should happen is the ball progressor, which should have been Daniel Johnson, I should just drop little bit to the halfway line so the ball can move faster in a transition. Now, yes, the passes are slow. The passes are slow, and I agree say passes are slow. But remember to the game early, when we need to do a tire them out. We don't know he is fair try scoring a goal now. Tire their legs. The mere fact that we can knock it around, tire their legs until the space out. We don't have to force it. Tire their legs.
Good try.
The space is not up. Now if you try best as fast as possible in the final third. Make them know when the channels then start working, we can find passes there. Me totally understand still. So we need an early goal. But now the same sense. Yeah. Eh?
They're ahead of me there, man.
Yeah, come there free kick, you know. What Joel Campbell take. But him broad face, you know.
No, man, you're very late, man.
Me far back.
Very late.
I go refresh it then.
Bobby, they probably about.
The line there, the match, you know.
The line they probably about 5 seconds ahead of me.
Campbell can go like my bad baller, so.
I'm a good baller. I want to use him properly.
A baller, man. Me always rate him, man. Him always try him best. Them baller, them rate him, and the man they put out them all.
Them ask. Tajay Benson said, military, all Magia show me, no, it's not top one, no good.
Wow! Ref! Yo, Maggie, a general, you know? Yo! Just watch the play they were use with the free kick. Man, watch Tapper. Tapper, come on fight TV. Because I come punch you, make the man in the squad.
People, you can watch it on easegoals.com.
Yo, Delano.
Yeah.
What a kid you had
watch
on the bench?
easegoals.com.
Brother, yo.
What are you had on the bench?
Man, a shine, brother.
People can watch a game on easegoals.com.
What are you had on the bench?
You can keep the free kick them, you know.
They make it. Them.
So it seems like people pin the easegoals.com people. Easegoals.com. One only can type it in a comment. Which one can ask us to comment?
Man, attack a rise, you know.
What you want to say in that comment?
No, more pin the East goal that come. Penalty that?
East goal.
No, not penalty,
yeah.
man. What military? You're late. What the?
Or is EASEGOAL.com?
Yo, military, I go here. We have ball.
HES.
Huh?
The bar kick it over a bar, man. The bar kick it over a bar.
HESGOAL.
That come.
Okay. All right, my post it. Oh yeah, go pin it.
Me find it, man.
All right.
Oh, you put. No about it, man. Roger said, only don't see the man want on the pay for the link. Telling about black man, you know. Why would I want if you pay for the link? Why would I want if you pay for the link, Roger? Where you get that from? Jeez. When I say that now, that sound away. That in itself sound away.
No, I like how that team you play. The only thing it needs, we just need a mobile striker. Them just need to get the point man involved more. So we do go with a Boz or a Corberg instead of Andre Gray. That's all.
No, me understand what you're saying, but remember, say we have what we have right now is actually a high passing team, high possession team, high touch. So me feel like this striker complement. Because the striker himself is a high touch player as well, you know, because he love drop deep. No, what happens is that what will happen right now is this. What should be happening now is this. The wingers them supposed to be going inside.
So you don't want a Bailey and Bobby Reed out there now.
2 man go down, go inside.
Yeah, that'd be a Bailey and a Bobby Reed.
Bailey lose too much ball, man. Bailey lose too much. Every ball he get him lose it.
Yeah, I understand. Can I try to take on 3, 4, 5 man? And now play simple.
Yo, the last watch along, me I said to military, I said, what the man first option to pass the ball? Every time man get the ball in first option of it, dribble past somebody.
Yep.
And take on a 2 man.
I'm telling him he's not playing up to standard, but the middle of that team I play right now. For me, me that start Corey Burke with that team.
Like he injured.
Down, yes.
But I start Corey
So
Burke.
people see the link them there.
Oh, yo. Man, keep
he get back up, man. He look like he good, man.
Done.
Like he good, man. He get back up.
Ross, we play, man. Johnson.
Yeah, Daniel Johnson, bad man.
Yeah, man.
A bad baller, man. Technically, man.
Yep.
Technically gifted.
In bad man, in bad real man. And he Ross born in Jamaica, you know, so you know, say a true Jamaican.
Big up Theo. Big up Sentiment FC. Love Cranky. I love KC. I'm Ramiro Ayres at the Honduras Machita show. Oh boy. Another link. Let me see if I can find another link, people. So just pin another one.
Oh, what happened to Kayla? What happened to Kayla Navas?
I think they rest him for that game in that tournament, you know. I injured.
He injured. Oh, okay.
I think he injured when he pick up on injury. Yeah.
I think it's a US. I only side where rest players now. Could have told him in there. Don't even Mexico bring their 18.
No, Mexico not have them wolf striker.
Who?
Jimenez.
Them have a good team.
Injury, brother.
I know, man. I joke me have it, man. But them Mexico look like the favorite though.
And them are the favorite.
Yeah.
Them are the favorite, so them are not leather.
Mm-hmm.
Qatar? I think so.
I don't watch no game with them, you know.
Oh man, Qatar now win up, man. Crazy.
But they play good.
I think Qatar have must have Qatar have must have 3 or 4 players where Xavi coach them in a club football.
Qatar defense are gonna feel them because they not play with no defense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're not defending at all.
No, sir. A straight out attack, man.
Yeah, man.
Costa Rica really try to score free kick for me. Set plays. Very realistic. Jamaica concede for set plays. Hey, me like how Glow just calm around there, man.
Yeah, man, I'm full of confidence.
The game is at FS2.
I'm full of confidence. Full of confidence, but
I'm really impressed with this.
From since the Nation League.
Impressed me this time around.
From the Nation League, I like when I play. When I play Nation League thing.
A military gonna make him step up in game, man.
Yeah,
yeah, see that now?
A military gonna best friend, man.
Touch boy. Yo, Maggie a killer, bro.
Yes, you. Look a bit more control. That me like with Taxi, you know, him always a work hard, brother.
Yeah, man didn't stop work.
Mm-hmm. But ever the road.
Taxi, man.
So I'm no stream drop.
Yeah, the result of Jamaica.
Good ball, man. Yeah, man. Somebody need for the front post. But me like it, man.
Sure. Is the ball player a bit more faster now?
Mm-hmm.
We're steadily growing to the game.
And we are defend good. And we are defend good too.
Yo, this I kind of what? Man, I go through with
you. Trying to see from this tournament start with defense. Who that?
This is the kind of performance.
Them military, them team are supposed to put we under pressure. This is Costa Rica now. This is one of the team where we are gonna look, where we are gonna go up against to qualify for World Cup.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is
of course. I want to talk about the match.
Remember me I said this is the match where we give Jamaica the toughest, where be the hardest game, you know. But the Guadeloupe match and so now match Jamaica show them class than them too much. If you ask me.
None at all. Anonymous user said I.
See goal, you know. See goal, yeah.
The team will look better.
Come on, man.
Games. Finish that.
I told you.
You finish that too.
See,
the game will look better than the pre.
I agree with that person with that comment. Anonymous user.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and of course Costa Rica are the better opponent of the group other than we have. And we look good against them. The ball actually are knocked. The ball are knocked. The ball not from defense straight up for
the team man, the midfield man. Our biggest problem that, you know.
Overlap no Maggie. Overlap no man.
Military.
Mm-hmm.
May I say something controversial now, you know?
Yeah, me I hear.
Me feel Paul Hall pick that team, you know.
Yo.
That's peace.
Nah. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
You shouldn't say it.
No, listen what I think it is. You see the mere facts of them, them qualify already.
Yeah.
Them just rotate the squad. You know, I remember the people they on yellow card and stuff already too. So if they want to miss players for the playoff, you get me? I say so. Then they have no other choice but to rotate the squad. They don't have no other choice but to rotate the squad. As you can see, only 2 people alone from the regular starting side in our squad right now. We are starting. And low on when name Turbo. And performance look good. Performance look good.
Group still ask about link. Yo, scroll up and search the chat, man. The link there.
Scroll in the chat and you find it, man. Here, Jabez, scroll in the chat and you find it. From here, Rajana Costa link. I mean the link there. From Rajana Costa link, the link there.
They play some good football, you know, man. You know. You know, me message him, you know, after the Serbia game. Message him after the Serbia game and tell him, say, yo, I hear I'm matching, you know.
Nah, low look impressive, man.
Yeah, man. Man, I boss around him, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. Low look impressive, man.
All right.
All
right, so the fluidity, I team look good.
I know on the performance drop though. Cause through the tournament so far, we seem to be dropping in performance after a second half start.
Then this match,
So this is literally a better match in Jamaica play so far.
Yeah,
no, a long while.
We're not being bullied.
Long
we're not
while.
being outpossessed. We're not being outplayed.
Hold up. So hold on. The winner of the group play Canada.
Stagnant.
And the runner-up play USA.
Yeah.
The man better win the group
USA. And USA team weak. USA team weaker than Canada one. No?
For real?
I wouldn't say weaker. Yeah. To me, they're even, you know. To me, they're about even. I mean, Canada did ball them still, but USA did win.
I think,
brother, the man them play so much better.
The entirety of the story now.
Look, Panny pressing. Look there. I like it. Referee, better than that. I'm plugging my phone.
We look like business.
You know each other.
Business.
See you look, right?
Oh, we are though.
Costa Rica really look for win this tournament.
And you know, when you think about it,
Brian Ruiz as the midfielder. Brian Ruiz don't know when a man can even run to.
Them not no better.
Drops only that from the tournament start though. But my drops only that from the tournament start though.
I be a jogging.
Drops only that.
The man a sprinter. I be a jogging jack.
Jack gonna possession, man.
A general man. Man play the parallel role.
I like our positioning, man. It's like we not give them an inch. Man, they must struggle to pass the ball around.
Very good, man. Very good defending. Now give them not clear shot.
Yeah, we Coffee said the link now work. Just talk about the game. Yeah, we Coffee. Download the Flow Sports app.
Qatar a lead versus Honduras.
Yeah.
Download the Flow.
Yeah, we want to give play-by-play commentary.
Yeah, man.
I said the Flow Sports. Me don't know why all I link them argue problem, you know. So I want play-by-play action. Life with brains them, etc. Said right now me vex because I can't see the game.
Sum up the game.
Fox Sports 2.
Real quick, military. Sum up the game for the people.
Well, you not see the game neither.
Who not see? Military not see the game?
Me a see man. Me a see man, but I'm there 40 minutes. 40 minutes with this. Which one there?
The man there on 10 minutes behind.
I won't know there. Much in there.
You're there 1 minute and 30.
Me there 40 minutes.
Oh, let me say me good then.
See there? But me don't know why man move so slow. But so far still now, we look good enough. We play ball good, say we look comfortable, play ball out from back.
Yes, and see we have a score now.
We'll find the right
good
channel.
try. Oh my, come on, Greg, put the far post, bro.
So far we look good, man. So far we look good.
Yeah, we look good.
Almost score a while ago. Great. To the keeper.
You should have scored. No matter tell me saying Shamar Nichols now they know. Yeah.
Should have scored, man.
Should have scored. That should have been a goal.
That I go here now, no. Yeah, that should have scored.
Huh?
In a games like that, you know, you don't get much chances.
Better on that, more finesse. Much chances. Need a sharper finesse on that.
Nah, play good. I play him there.
Wow, you what?
Yeah, man, I play good.
Qatar lead Honduras 1-0.
Yeah, man, you're late. You're late in that too, man. And in a group alone, you're late, man.
We just get the update.
Good ball, you.
I can't send me update them. Look like I'm a phone and give me problem.
Yo, good man. Yo, I like how the team up there, man.
Movements, you know, everything are movements, you know.
Yeah, man. Yo, what a good save by the goalkeeper from Costa Rica.
Oh my God.
Yo,
good
try, watch the replay. It's a hell of a save, bro.
Hey, military.
Oi.
Are you did that ask the question? I say if Bailey did that on the bench, if the game would have flow better. Well, see your answer they don't.
Because nobody now try target one player. So it can flow smoothly and no.
Come on, taxi man.
I know we don't really have no really waste position like that.
We look good, man. Transition. We look good in a transition as well. Well on DJ playing around. Nice.
Taxi score a goal in club before he come here, you know. You feel like him a Roberto Carlos now, man.
You know much away before much before that. I think you much before that, you know. Around the comments. Anonymous said Jamaica need a striker. No, sir. We don't need a striker.
Yes. We need a striker. It's Antonio and him and this.
Get Antonio, that would have good.
We're good, nice striker department. Do you think Mikel Antonio would have scored that? You think about Antonio? He scored a harder goal and that's an easy one.
It's a good save for the keeper still, you know.
Yeah, it's a very good save. For the second one, where great kick. Very good save.
First one should have scored, though.
Yeah, the first one.
The first one should not score.
Him could have done better for real.
Yo, who are you there?
A Flemings man.
No, who that 22 there?
Oh, a Speedy.
A Speedy.
What are you there come from?
Devon Williams. I'm saying I'm a captain for Miami FC.
He used to play for Portmore?
In a Jamaican?
I'm not sure.
Yes, man.
A Jamaican baller. Yeah.
No. What are you there come from?
Yo, me don't know how Hector start over this man. Whitmore cannot be righted. Watch how the man move the ball like a Barcelona. No, man. Yo, Whitmore gotta be out of his mind.
I wish Jamaican team is somewhere watch.
No.
I wish Jamaica is somewhere watch. This look like a team I can win.
I can't do Jamaica.
Brother,
this look like
the
a
man
team
them
I can win.
Better delivery than that. All because of movements, you know. That's all, just movements, you know. Just once you have a midfielder, them are moving, you know.
Because the player them play midfield, them mobile, and them. Brother,
yeah, that's all.
This look like a team.
You can imagine you have Matic and Xhaka in midfield.
All right, here this now.
Yeah, imagine having a Matic and a Xhaka in midfield.
Tell me about it. But hear this. I know, like say, Hector is a defender, like it. I say he's a David Luiz type of defender, ball playing defender. He's not. So how you gonna take him put in a midfield?
He's not.
Eh?
Me not understand. Me not get the reason behind it.
Yeah, it's not a ball.
Me not get the reason behind it.
He's not comfortable with the ball at him feet when he might play centre half. So you're gonna put him in a midfield. If you go do it, all him gonna do is make the obvious pass. Them,
well, that's true.
Well, we're not gonna benefit from that. This youth know the number 22.
No.
The man just show him up completely.
But I've been saying that before though, Bobby.
Yeah, you're right though.
Speed is the truth. I know that. I played with Speed and I played against him. I've watched him play. Speedy could play. Me and him played the same position.
Which club Speedy used to play for before?
Him start out at Red Bulls. Him have 3 USL championship under him belt. Him is a veteran in the USL. The man went to Red Bulls, and then the man go Louisville go win it 2 times. Now the man there Miami FC.
And the man play good.
Yeah, and the man captain at Miami FC. Yeah, and he was the captain at Red Bulls before he left, and he was the captain at Louisville before he left.
Wow.
Yeah, the man a baller, bro. Man baller.
Yo.
Yeah, I hear.
The question we are asked if Terry can step up, man get a baptism by fire. And the man
big game too.
I shouldn't say in deliver because nobody not score for Jamaica yet still, but based on his performance, if he can get sub right now, people would have vexed.
Nah, but everybody know Tariq's ability though. Everybody knows his ability. Trust me, but it's just that all right, put it like this. The more you play, the more you play the more you play on that level, the more exposed you're gonna get, the more comfortable you're gonna be. You get what I'm saying? So if he keep playing more and more, he's gonna feel more comfortable. It's gonna be a norm for him. You get what I'm saying? International football different from club football. So
but what I'm saying, right? Based on what I've seen of him so far, this man could be in the Premier League right now. Not maybe not starting, but he could be in the Premier League right now.
Who that?
Maggie.
Yeah, of course he can be.
Well, I think so too.
Yeah, of course he can, bro.
The composure and awareness that he shows on the ball and first touch. It's been a while I haven't seen a Jamaican player like that.
Well, me not got two jumping gun as yet. Me not got two jumping gun as yet, but the Premier League, yeah.
Me wish one we did in at the press conference after the match. We asked Whitmore some questions. I swear.
No. Did I cut off your mic?
No, man. No joking, man.
You don't end up cussing man if you man answer you.
No, this team have look 10 times better than the best
Yeah, man.
Guys,
We look good.
I told you,
Honestly, look good.
the midfield was always Jamaica problem. You see the man them coming now, and the man them make the best of them ability and the best of the opportunity with them get, and you just see the man them take advantage of that. And that's why the midfield the team look damn good. Like I said, the only thing would have changed, I just take out Andrew again and put in a more mobile striker. That's the only thing means. That's just my opinion.
So look at it, guys. Half time, possession starts 50-50. Costa Rica has
50-50.
1 shot. Jamaica has 8 shots. Costa Rica has 0 shots on target.
Big bad Costa Rica this now.
That's the best. That's the best that we had in the 3 games that we played so far by half time.
Exactly. And against a better team. And against
the better team. Yep. And against the guys that wasn't starting. Only 2 guys from this team started. 2.
Yeah.
2.
Only 2.
So that says a lot.
So the question, hold on. The question to the panel is this now. Seeing this performance, this particular team performing at this level against the Costa Rica team.
Yeah.
Knowing that the Costa Rica team better than Suriname and also Guadeloupe. Do you believe that this is a team that we should actually try to work with going into the quarterfinal stages?
Now, I wouldn't say right out. Honestly, I wouldn't say right out. I wouldn't say right out. But the only changes me that make, like me say, between Boza and Corey Burke, me that start out. Between one of them can start for me. The back line, me that start Maria on low. Right back, me that start Alves Paul still. Left back, me I leave till Taxi. The midfield, me definitely leave Maggie. Me definitely leave the midfield out still, honestly. And then the wingers, me I use Bailey and Bobby Reed are run off of them, and we'd have the perfect lineup midfield.
Same. I mean that too.
That's it. Bailey and Bobby Reed are run off of the flank off of them. But definitely I get something out of that. Definitely. With Boza or Corey Burke up top, me that probably go Corey Burke still. Yeah.
What me try to say we can bring
Corey Burke go to press. I'm gonna get the hustle. You know? Boza go
the
play
thing about it, you know.
Yeah.
Now here.
Yeah, man, I say Boza. Boza, we pressing about. Corey Burke will get a more like one of them striker that will fight defender. You know what I mean? And run till that Corey Burke will give you. You know that right too.
All right. Me run through some of my comments then, because everybody I give Maggie I'm anonymous user say for real. I'm coming like upon depend the team there. Little Bird said Maggie is a must in the next game. JJ said Maggie is naturally gifted. Karim Grant said Speedy and Maggie are show them class. Karim Grant said Speed. This is the Jamaica we want to see. Bala Kick said the match look like it might draw. The 2 team them balance out in regards to possession, but the attacking potency will look way more dangerous. Mirati, look at now. Well, and now tap in the comment section. You know?
Brother, you can't hear me say that, brother.
Brother,
I'm saying I'm show it.
I'm the one that Pep learned from. That's Theodore Tapper Whitmore. Jason Parkinson said put on Burke in a second. Nathan Lawrence said Minarate Turgot. Amen said Liam Moore did good when in play. Yeah, in the good, of course. Archangel said me proud. Zyland Control said where's the game? I can't find that again. Well, for some reason I don't know why this game so difficult to find. I don't know why. Investory. Second half, we have a better impact. Players we need to score first, definitely. Paul Walker said the midfield not passing the ball to forward. Ted Avi said Burke needs to be on the pitch And Anonymous said, bring on Bailey. So people, it's a good first half. Definitely it's a good first half, and we have to give props to the team for the performance we have seen in the first half. Honestly, for me, it's the first I'm seeing the player. It's the first I'm seeing the team moving the ball like that. The first I'm seeing the team moving the ball around like that, and I'm impressed. I'm definitely impressed. What's your bit said? Jade Ice? Me not see it. The comments are move mad. The comments are move mad, people. Me gonna miss a lot of comments them. I miss a lot of comments them. Best first half from the season, from the tournament start. Speedy look good. King Expert said game a go on. Good, my bro. Of course, King Expert. A King's Mind said, I miss his comment, man. The top of Whitmore said, Bailey's toe still hurting him, so he won't play tonight.
Definitely, Ian Campbell. Definitely.
I think this is the best Jamaica has played all tournament. I honestly agree with that. I totally agree with that one.
That's the best we look.
Best to look, yes, honestly, without a doubt. So, first half, pretty much dominant by the Jamaica team. Something that we never expect to see. No, we have had 28 meetings with this Costa Rica team. 28 meeting with Costa Rica people, and so far we have only won 4 of those. I think we deserve a win now. So people that say Speedy look good at CDM. Paulo Aka says Speedy look good at CDM. All right, look at the comment here. No. So all these people that were talking stuff about the USL players and who is not good, saying Maggie is not good, I hope they eat and grow right now. Yeah.
Yo, but we can't separate this military gonna. You see, right?
Yeah.
This is where a lot of people fail to realize. They believe say because you can't make a living out of a professional environment, that means you're not being treated as a professional, and that's not true. Because I can tell that it have coaches in the USL that know the game and clubs in the USL that have been the players that they have been coached at a high level. You get what I'm saying? So it's not a matter of where you play. Once the environment is professional enough for a team to even select you, you get what I'm saying? And the level of players is of high quality. It should be no difference of saying, oh, the player playing in the league, you saw him ready yet and this and that. Nah, because when the player get the chance, if them show that them ready, why not play them? You get what I'm saying? If a player is ready, why not play them? But and that's the thing that Jamaican will love for piggyback on what we used to do back then, not for the current moment. And if you look right now, look how long Austin could have come out of the Jamaica team. Look how long, and look how long you played him. No, I'm just using him as an example. Not against Austin.
No man, because transition. There was no transition. There was no transition for somebody who's going to take over film position.
Nah, it had a lot of midfielders in Jamaica that could have played where Austin was playing, man. It had.
So why we stuck with him?
That's up to the staff. That's up to the staff. That's not up to us.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but I just use him as an example. You get what I'm saying? Austin retired when? Like how when he was how old? He had no reason for him to play that long. And he wasn't playing something. Exactly, and he wasn't playing professional ball up until that time, all the way still. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it doesn't matter where you're playing professional. Once you're able to show that you're ready to play, then I think you should be able to play. You're only as good as your last showing and as your last game. Right now, I'm Maggie and anything. If you ask me,
I won't get carried away still at the same time because this is a very poor performing Costa Rican team for a while now.
No, but no, this Costa Rican team they have been playing good this, but not at the highest level. But they have shown the experience that they have. They have shown the experience that they have.
Better
Costa Rica look just as poor as us for the past 2 games in it.
I bet you say them not the Costa Rica of the past couple of years, but
no, they're not.
I still Costa Rica and I still a top team in the Conca Cup.
Yeah, and I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Totally.
I can agree.
Totally understood.
This app.
Kaden Brown said counterplay and playmaking, Jamaica firing on all cylinder. Look good. Yahweh Coffee said quarter 2 up. Marcus Messiah Garvey said Damian Lowe a general. Yahweh said they look dangerous. Shavani Lagi said Maggie on fire. Theodore Tapper Whitmore said Devon Speedy Williams. Tell Devon that he was a catalyst to me playing this team. Paul Walker said that is why we need Antonio and Kemar Roof. So you can imagine. No, this is the question now I'm gonna ask. So everybody on the panel. Now, if we should have win the Gold Cup with this team, Corberg scores a lot of goals. Andre Gray scored a lot of goals as well. Shaman Nicholson perform as well. Now, we see the likes of Kemar Roof and Mikel Antonio on the outside looking in. Do they still come in? Go with Rolando first. Rolando.
For me,
go with Rolando first. Rolando first.
Are you asking if these people, Antonio and Kemar Roof, still comes in?
Yeah.
As opposed to Shamar, Burke, and
knowing that they had a good campaign.
Yes, they're still coming. But the thing with that, they don't necessarily replace anybody because I think for the World Cup squad, it would be a lot.
30 players. 30.
It would be a lot of squad. So I don't think they necessarily replace
anybody. How much striker gonna bring?
But I would still 6 strikers.
Yeah.
But I would still bring them in.
Hey, we have to remember that Antonio can play any position in the attack.
I wouldn't want to play him as a winger because he's a man that like to get injured.
Right. Anton, if we have a chance to bring Antonio into the squad, we should.
Yes, I agree.
Not only for playing reason, but for the mere fact that the player like Boza, Coreyberg, they could learn stuff from him.
And in my opinion, there's a fear factor as well.
Yep. Then go have to step up and play for them spot. With a man like that. Because them man will rub them, them man will take them game.
True.
Well, we need right now somebody to put Bailey under pressure because him too relaxed. If I'm gonna play like this going forward with the Jamaica team, it don't make no sense.
Whitmore have him job cut out for him then, cause
you get what I'm saying? If I'm gonna play like this going forward with the team, it don't make no sense. You can't just play like you play. We're actually supposed to give you all.
So Tyrone, you think because he might recover from the injury, you think of that?
Who, Bailey? Nah.
Yeah.
Bro, injury has nothing to do with it because if he was still injured,
I'm not
he would have never been
right
in
now,
the
but through him just a comeback. You think that have nothing to do with it?
No. That have nothing to do with it. I don't think I have nothing to do with it. No. I'm not blaming on no injury, bro. Because if he go preseason with Bayern Leverkusen right now, he play some. I know that for a fact.
True.
Bro, come on, bro. Me feel like the Fox him going to the team. The Fox him going to the team easy, him just relax.
Now, though, it's on Fox Sports. No, Fox Sports 2? Fox FS2, is it?
Yeah,
FS2 and Flow Sports Extra 4.
Yeah, it's on FS2. But just feel like him too relaxed, yeah, man, because him, he knows he must play, you know?
Like shorty.
Just feel like him too relaxed.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. And that I feel like say.
Me say that say.
Like him just to relax. That I
would
just
like
relax.
to
So we start off good again. We look good again, nice starting off. Yeah, at least me I see it and run smooth.
That's all.
Me know me still might have been in time. What? All right, transition. Learn how to manage a transition. Oh God, man, Damian Lowe, why did that?
Good try, Fleming.
Hey,
you know, says we
Dylan,
depend
come
on
like I
And I see them in it.
no.
Tell us I see them in there.
A goal
The boss get the live feed.
Bro, look at you.
Like
Look
the
at that,
John fan and the Costa Rican fans them.
The man I say,
wow, the man I play good, brother.
man I say good try Flemings, and 5 seconds later me there I say, we must say good try for.
So Maggie a run. Maggie a work, yo.
I believe Maggie should make that run the behind.
Yo,
get the back.
Well done, Fisher.
Jamaica calm round I back, you know?
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Well composed, man.
Jamaica calm round I back, boy.
Right.
Man, them well calm, man. Easy. Just knock it out, man.
Nice.
How is succession plan for Damian Lowe? Topi?
I don't think anybody will get called into the squad without.
Me not think so.
Yeah, I don't think
so?
If him still did that play in a Philly, he would have still left on the radar. But the fact that he's not under contract, not even playing in the Premier League right now, I don't know why he's not. But yeah, he's not gonna be called because that's the same predicament that I'm in right now. If he's not under contract, he won't be called.
I think they're playing in the MLS. What is his name? Javane Brown?
Yeah. He's in the pool.
Javane
he's in the pool of players.
Look on the commenter. Tyrone.
Yeah.
Tyrone. Look at the comment here. No disrespect, but a lot of the players in Jamaica cannot make a MLS.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but it takes a lot of commitment. It takes a lot of work because the MLS is not. The MLS is different from every other league. The MLS is really, really high pace. It's a lot of running, a lot of running.
That's one of the reasons.
A lot of running. So remember, you saw Taxi do well in night. Yeah, so Taxi do well in night league, right? He must always do well in night because him like that, and it's physical bad. But I don't agree. But I don't agree with that comment. Though. I don't agree with that comment though. I don't, because one thing we know with Jamaican players, if them get put up to the test and them actually want it, them are gonna push out the work. You know,
them push out the effort. Yeah.
Yep, them are gonna push out the effort. I agree with that. So I'm gonna argue with that comment. For the man cool on the ball.
Go for power instead of finish.
Yeah. Another man will lack confidence in front of goal this man.
And he must kick the shot them, you know, lack confidence.
Yo,
kick the shot them.
Yo.
That's the score,
man.
He was a start for the foul language.
No, man, it's the next baller there, man. With me, man.
Oh, man, sir.
Hey, a couple years ago, back to what we just said about the MLS military. A couple years ago, after them managers did win the back-to-back Golden Boot at Jamaica, him did go up on a trial at Colorado Rapids, man. And them tell him, say, I cut him because I just the running. Man, them score from Jamaica.
Oh.
Bobby, stop spot. Them score?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them rush to go make sub now. Let me see where
show on the live feed, man.
Yeah, after the run a play still.
Yeah, once we break down from.
And the man.
Well on. Where Orlando just had this, you know.
This.
Maggie tired.
Just had this, man.
No, but why Fisher got hard there, so?
That's true.
Why Fisher got hard there, so? Fisher have no reason for go hard there, so do. And him in the box.
Somebody down a while ago.
Just contain him and the game and make him come back to your help. That's all Fisher for this a while ago, you know. Where you swing hard this so far? It could have been a penalty. You could have touched him on foot and give you a penalty. The man beat to get the cross.
It was a very good finish too.
It's a good finish, but it that but
look every keeper. Look every keeper could have do better tie run, but it's a good finish.
Yeah, bro, good finish. No, it is. Fisher have no reason to swing up there, so all him have to do is contain the man. That's all him have to do is contain the man, stand him up. No reason to swing up. And that's the next thing we don't like with Jamaican defenders, you know. Them ever feel like say them have to be the aggressor and everything. It don't have to be like that. When we just go Jamaica play Premier League, that the man them tell me, you know. Me I say, brother, that's not how a defender don't mean you have to be wild and rugged.
No.
The game.
Well, Tyrone, look on the comment here. Rolando, where you stay? It's a come up, man.
Yeah, man. Rolando didn't say it, man.
I'm surprised you say in my box.
Rolando didn't say, man, with all legs. I show you that, Tyrone. That tackle wasn't necessary right there.
Man, that's how we feel. They have to be the aggressor, man.
That wasn't necessary.
Yeah, need for that.
All them have to do is contain him and send him back on top of the box. Cause look here. Look, see them show it again.
What am I review? What am I review?
You don't know.
You know the ball for go to Andre Gray, man. Fisher reach the ball too, you know. The man reach the ball,
a good
bro.
finish.
A good finish. You can't
reach the ball.
Yeah, Fisher reach the ball.
Gotta go stand up.
Fisher not go so
gotta go stand up.
Just gotta go contain him and send him back to your help. Block the line and send him back to your help. Which up on top of the 18. Make him have to go back around this up.
Look on we as fans out now. All you punks cursing Nicholson for Gray. How much Gray miss? I want to be really rude to y'all. Come on, Roger. Just as though Nicholson miss a lot. Nicholson did miss a lot. A Fisher that down on the ground? Or taxi?
A taxi, man.
Like a taxi. If I are coming in.
We have score back.
Robert Gray said, Boomback said Gray is no good. Yeah, we create a lot of chances, man.
We have score back though, but we need to make at least 2 sub right now. Because they can't see the legs.
You know the reason.
We are sit back enough now. They can't see the legs them tired. We are sit back enough. Well done, Fisher.
But that's why I ask thing if you
can't believe
like
Fisher
man. It's not a fit team, or we're not fit going into this competition.
Old man Ruiz score.
The Ras fit. Well, yeah, Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, man, the team fit.
Low in a good shape, though.
The team fit, man. The team fit, man.
Fit, man.
The team fit. Just me team fit, but you know, Costa Rica have the upper now because them just score now.
Everybody across Gray now.
For no reason. It happened.
Everybody across Gray now.
It happened.
You see what
football, yeah,
no reason at all. Apartheid football now.
Exactly.
They are going to what we across Nicholson, you know. I deal with Nicholson bad. I know it's across Gray.
Great, he might get into the position and he might shoot.
I want to go to the bar for.
Compose himself. No, taxi injury.
Yeah, like he might need to come off.
Flemings want to kick out the ball. I see my go see my bar for
get Bill out now. Alright, come in tomorrow. Don't get any yellow card though.
Apala alone needs to do all that coaching, you know.
And he's in the land. Old boy Brian Ruiz gonna score power. Wild tackle Fisher make.
Wild
tackle to blow off from Fisher.
Yeah, it's a wild tackle for him.
Yeah, he never have no reason for do that, just man. No reason.
One look up already.
Yeah.
And kill them momentum, brother. You know what kind of kick that the man kick the ball, brother. Good not say
True.
man,
If a ball said that, Cobra see that berry, you know.
Hey, you wanna know how wild the tackle is? The baller never have to do nothing for beat him, man. You know? The man just make him do anything.
But look on it. The man reached the ball before. The man reached the ball before the man, you know.
Ooh,
Fisher reached the ball before the man, you know. Fisher reached the ball before the man, bro.
You could have simple 20 ball, just 20.
My point
exactly. Exactly. Never have no control over what him did that do.
The man never have no right to do that whatever. None at all when do none.
So that means look, you know, hold on. That means if in the miss the ball, a straight penalty.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. If him did touch him on this at any time, anywhere at all, a penalty.
A penalty.
Yeah, him never have no reason for do that.
Three Little Bird said, I think it's time to look over to Burke. That is why we need Roof and Antonio.
We are going to score, man. That may tell you can't say the man them fatigue now. So we need to make 2 subs going into the 68th minute. We need it, but by the 65th minute, we need to put on 2, man.
Coach Bell before him come on.
Yo. Remember say this one more time.
And say, you need to do this, you need to do that.
The number 22 is an absolute general.
Yeah, bro. The man calm, bro. Man, well calm. Well calm, bro. I mean, I think we are getting much from Fleming in our match either. And I run the ball too much.
Okay, Roger, I understand yes or no. So Nicholson would have scored it. You're sure that Nicholson would have scored one of those? Because we can clearly remember, you know, some of a short term memory we have. We can clearly remember a few games ago. 2 games ago, Nicholson dashed a chance after chance in them, and he scored 1 goal. Yes, he scored 1 goal. But remember the amount of chances with Dash. He dashed a lot of chances. Why girl said, me would just like see water go on. Oh, you have got to stream it, man. Bala Kick said, me not even watch the second half.
Yo.
People, me have 160 person watching live. And I can't believe only 180, 150 likes upon the video. Hey, when you lick the like button, yeah, man. Well, chat the like button, smash it, mash it up. Why would you lick smash the like button, people. Can't some person watch live. I want to lick it out.
Why Hector the time shows late?
Go on, top.
Oh man, that is not the sub we need right now.
Mute your mic.
That is not the sub we need right now.
It's not. That's not the sub we need right now. But try. And time, man. You might lose him shoes.
How would I sub off? Who is he coming on? Who coming on?
No, nobody na the game.
No, it's not yet.
Costa Rica.
I wonder if we really can get back a goal.
Yeah, man, we need to make the right sub them now. We're good.
I feel like we can get back, based on the play we are playing. I feel we can get back a goal, but
we need two fresh legs up front.
I win it. We
need 2 fresh legs up front, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like give me a ball out here,
yeah, I think so.
We need 2 fresh legs. If we get the 2 fresh legs by the 65th minute, we're good.
Oh my! What a wicked thing like this, man. I speed out kicking shots on my phone freeze. Wicked sitting like that, man.
Why you there around 10 minutes behind, man?
Yeah, man, him the far.
Now tell me look at time I enjoy my show.
Oh, God.
Referee, where the man take off the man jersey though?
Pull him down.
Oh, good shot, boy.
Good try, look. Good. Yo, the man, them a play ball, man. Right now, even if they lose a match, I'm happy with the performance.
Yeah, man, ball and that, man. But we not score. It look like we'll get back a goal now.
Yeah, score, man.
Good try, boy.
Bumba, good try, youth.
Good try, youth. Hey, Delano.
Walker on the left.
Hey, Delano.
Somebody say for walk up on the left.
Yeah, don't man. Just watch it.
Lamar Walker. Lamar Walker for come on now, match at 2 man. Oh, good save again, keeper.
Good try, Flemings. Good try.
Goal.
We have to keep them pinned. We have to keep them pinned down like this, you know. I don't know this we can get off it.
That was close.
I have to keep them pinned down.
All right, Burka, come on. Look like Nichols not come on. So.
These look like some positive substitution that I see about to take place.
Watch out.
Paul out, I make them.
Let's see, boy. I'll see what go on.
First, we see what bring on 2 striker one time.
Yeah, man.
Brian Ruiz run his race.
Good race.
Look like he can't wait to come on.
Maggie no come off. In this way, man, both
3 bars. The link in our comment section. Try out easegoal.com.
Number 14 I come off. Great. All right, great. You missed too much goal. Come off and blast. Come off and field, man.
Good changes them, man. Good changes. I mean, it want to see Maggie and Burke.
All right, good change. But I will go play upon the wing.
Boy, Paul Alla do a good job in the night, you know, man, nah lie.
Brother, top out the thing, brother.
Hey.
What
do the lad? Yeah. Darren.
Yo.
Darren.
Yeah.
Darren. Yeah, the land are bridging, though. Good bridging.
Yeah.
How often no cost?
A lot.
How often no cost?
A lot.
Almost every day, man.
How much of the time I see him? I say him go to work, man. Like when Bobby said,
you know, remind me of. You know, you have some little boy pit in the yard. You know, bad boy pit in them. The teacher them can't control the school. And it's bad.
Yo, man, them like them a target Maggie, you know, boy. Like a man in real life.
Them a pull the strings, man.
All them have to do is just play quicker now.
That's your brother. Look at brother say. Look at Raja say. The man just no one give Tapa no credit. Sure. I chew him not ready sell.
What you say, what?
Man, say no one give Tapa no credit because man did sell.
He say no one give Tapa no credit.
Yo, Jamaica's different in the yard. Swear, yo.
Man, did you say? Yeah, no, man, I give him no credit.
Watch out now. Somebody name Paul. They black and change your name. Yeah.
Paul I'll make the game a flow, no?
Referee all 2 ball up on the field.
And Paul Hall, and me make this up them. And me I make this up them.
Touch.
Somebody needs to with more name tag and drive on it, man.
Super chat. Thank you very much, Jeremy, for super. Jeremy, so fight by myself and bring on 2 striker one time. And thinking smart, a set up thing. I go see. The man them go deliver, man. Me I tell you, the man them deliver. I want one draw me a look on no. Good run. But big up for that. Thank you very much for your super chat here, Jeremy. Massive respect. Roger said he refer to you, Delano.
Me see how Costa Rica leading.
Real man.
Hey, where's that?
We not finish the chances, man.
But if
you sure say Roger
official wouldn't stay.
But fun and
joke
aside,
pressure, no?
No, fun and joke aside.
Half.
Fun and joke aside, you know. May I have to give it more in props tonight, man.
Paul.
No, man, no, see, no, man, big man thing though, big man thing. I remember saying my coach, you know. I give him props, man.
The funny how when we are lose, we're glad.
The performance just
that me say surprisingly.
And the thing is that them get them goal them get them goal from Fisher laps, you know. Never have to swing up. Like
all the man them lose tonight, the performance was better than the 2 games for me. Way better. The ball not more than much. Way more. Way more.
Once the finally Delana big up Tapa. The warrior, the Burke. Come on, if you come fight.
Paul, man. Campbell, leg of the man, leg of the man shirt now.
Bounty lads said they are leading based on quality and calmness when it's needed. In front of goal and chance, of course.
The calm part of we never calm, that's why them a lead. Because if Fisher did calm down himself and go win the ball like him supposed to, the cross they would never come in at the box.
Easily.
Yeah.
Speed and knocky ball, intelligence or threat. Just some soft touch, soft movement. Reach the boy, left back end.
Good try, man. Go on now, Burke. Goal. No, red card for Costa Rica keeper. Red card. Come on, 5 field. Come on. Yo, the Costa Rica keeper, madman enough.
Yo, we will see Bobby relax, man.
Sorry.
If I red card, I must penalty then.
No.
I must penalty then.
No, I don't penalty, man.
Red card. Come on, fight damn field, man. You idiot, yo.
Oh.
Come on, 5 field.
Wow. Yo, what a wicked keeper. Yo, the man wrong with goal,
a sure goal, that.
Watch out.
Of course, a sure goal, that.
A sure goal, that.
No, man.
The keeper said by any means necessary.
Yo, Tyrone the dog make a big save out of the box.
No, but at the end of the day, why not make it pass rather than take a red card? Why not make it pass rather than take a red card?
Man say puta.
Yo, no, military. Sometimes my instinct, sometimes my instincts.
Boy, to me, then you already a lead 1-0. If I draw, you win a group. Me that make it go on.
Them not think that. They might want to undefeated.
Yeah, that may say if you draw, you win a group.
And guess
what? They have the keeper out. Going into the quarters.
The quarterfinal, they might miss the quarterfinal.
I know they have to sub on a keeper and lose a player off I feel. So.
Yeah.
But
unless the player going to goal.
To me, the worst.
Jano star keeper. I can't believe the keeper do that.
To me, To me, the worst
Yeah,
red card you can get.
military, you didn't have them keeper in your fantasy.
It looks so. It look like he upset about that.
No, sir.
Hey,
No,
to
I
me,
mean, I
a
want
worst
to
red
top
card
down
you
there,
can
man.
get.
Yeah, me want to equalize that now.
No, for real. Idiot thing
No,
you
sir,
do.
that no worse. Missy Leonard is sitting. Missy Leonard is sitting worse than that. Missy Leonard is sitting worse than that against Wolverhampton.
And get red card, yeah. But he get red card.
Yeah, red card.
Yeah, man, you get red card, man.
Maggie,
Me can't believe it, man.
plastic and plastic pick up my boss. Maggie won this next time.
The keeper, the keeper, a foolishness, the keeper keep up.
Dean Van J. Morris. Come on now, man. Big eagle is the keeper keep up. Big eagle.
Yes, man. Me not rate that window, man. Me not man go score, man.
That is probably too far out to score, anyway.
The man do everything right, you know.
Man, if you leg a man shot, man. Leg a man shot, make it sure.
Simple.
Come on, to get a look at you to boss right now.
I only got time wasting and theatrics.
But the thing is, you know, me don't know why keeper even go with him and
experience I got see, man.
Why the keeper even go with him and any at all, you know? Because it's a back pass to him, you know. So it could touch you either way. Him could use him hand in the box or out of the box.
Yo, when you think about the new rule them of FIFA try imply?
Nah, man.
It not go, man. Fans have a massive take on football now.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Why did you change the text to Jamaica a while ago?
Because they make the keeper warm up a little bit.
That allowed?
Me not tell say man waste time, man. Time wasting.
I know that allowed.
With discretion, though. With discretion.
Yeah, but we are lose.
Them are hard on back that time, there.
Yeah, if you're on back. Chop City said Fisher no good. Melvin Levy said because Tapa play a ball playing player in the middle of the park. That's why the team is playing so good. That are speedy.
Me always say as a Tyrone said expressed earlier that the tackling situation in Jamaica, I don't like it, man. Wish you can cut that out of our thing. That a key and cut a lead.
Anonymous user said we need to get a better feed. Because we're 3 minutes behind. No, they're in a stadium right now.
The pass was on to Fleming's big man thing, you know?
Because someone scored for himself, man.
Yeah.
What was that?
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Unload that to Maggie and they are Daniel Johnson.
This man. Maggie free kick this, bro. Maggie free kick, man. Come on. Maggie free kick that.
Send him through the gap. Come on, man. You have to send him through the gap there, so man.
Easy pass.
How much cap that Maria got now?
Oh?
Around 100. I don't know.
No, Maria Pab, no. The man play enough in the brother.
A trooper that in the man.
The man was Schaefer captain, no brother.
Yeah.
Man play enough on the Schaefer, bro. That was Schaefer captain.
At that game, you barely if you come on, you know.
Exactly. No,
come on, up, Fisherman. Wow.
I will take that free kick, man. Fisher, what you do, man?
No, man. It's a being with doctor.
Catching Pip said that is the Jamaican football history. They ball watch.
Maggie, what that? Maggie, tired man.
Leg them gone for 2 Tyrone.
Come on, man.
Yeah, man. He legs them gone, man.
Yeah, Maggie tired, man.
Yeah, he legs them gone, man. Good enough to see the inclusion of Bailey.
Boy, when me see the replay in the Fisher, I know Fisher not touch him man in the face, you know.
You don't see my boy laugh. You don't see my laugh.
I'm being theatrics, you know. I'm being theatrics, I'm going to know when I'm time wasting, you know. I'll know him man not touch him man in the face.
Yeah, tell him. You're going to see a whole heap of that. At the scene experience, I got talk now, no? Maggie man card. Maggie man card.
Get the card.
Man of the match.
And I'm necking touch him.
Williams.
Come on.
Jamaica needs to be honest about who is free kick. I fish a rough by in the game. That just said I went both at on free kick specialist.
Not training. Oh, the money I make Costa Rica control the ball. So.
Yo, the boy I want flip piece I check one Burks. Jesus, please, man. Yo, Maggie, come on, man. Good play.
What am I trying? Man.
We say the team I play good. What you play? What
team
you
I
play?
play good, man. Team I play good, man.
We know I still play now. Maggie make.
Take him. Take him.
Mm-hmm.
Take him. Whip.
P.A. theatrics in the car. No thing in the document.
Bomba.
John no star.
Jaja. That close in the man. Watch out. Come on, man. I watch you, man.
Come on.
Walker.
Thai said you can watch it on easegoal.com here.
Which position?
You can watch it on easegoal.com.
You can play top link up on the
midfield. But hold on, change that makes sense. This look like we got more defensive more than anything now.
Who him take off?
Maggie.
And Johnson.
Walker good sub, man.
Okay. And Johnson and Philly and more.
Him put on Reading captain.
Oh.
Yeah, but different. The back line is due to concede a goal. Every Damian look good on the ball, but not reading game enough while off the ball. Kirkpatrick Osborne. Tyrone Taylor said, Jamaican better stop talk because Jamaica first game and lineup was the best. Some of these new starters need to bench next because them not that good. But Tyrone, this is the best we have played.
Yo,
Against a better team.
This
is the best we have played.
I gotta say this though. I believe that Tyrone watched the game on radio.
Now listen game most.
Yes, man.
Thomas said, how much minutes left? Maybe at the 82nd minute, you know.
Okay,
so
you're up
look
to par.
Nearly about 6 minutes. That's not enough.
You're up to par, man. You're the second minute, me there.
Par?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, say. Me just reach you still a little bit tired of me. We don't know why we can't beat Costa Rica, you know?
Man, me like how Burke. Yo, me like how Burke positive, brother. I swear.
Big Marco, man. A good baller, man.
Yeah, man. Me like how Burke does positive, man. Burke have to start the next game. Big man thing.
You go start him then, no?
No, him to start, man.
Well, me kind of feel say Shamar should have scored that, you know?
Ah.
Yep. Alright, John. That's a beautiful test right now.
That draw now go do we no good. We not happy group with that draw.
Bowser, come on, Bowser,
Some
man.
deserve a result.
US we have a play look like, man.
And if we draw, with Blues or draw, US we have play. That's going to be our first test.
This is our big test, you know?
Yeah,
this is our big test.
Yeah, it is, but you know, the USA and Jamaica rival go way back.
Yeah, true.
A fire so we make, right?
Tyrone, go on your bed.
I know.
I'm not sure if I find some.
Yo, I know how Tyrone them attacking now.
Me know, man. I want to come because me say
yeah.
What's it? Tyrone Taylor when say team a play good and 1-0 down a joke.
Sure.
Look how we game don't play 2. We win the 2 of them, and the 1 game we actually play so. You know what use as in defense now? The 1 time you no play Hector will lose.
Brother, come on. We lose that game now because we not finished with chances then.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Sure.
No,
the
attacking turn never sharp this game. That's all.
Yeah.
Everything else did on point, but just the attacking turn. And those Fisher just did for lose a little bit more brain in our tackle and we're good.
Logan at the mid, Nemesis.
Yeah, I mean, low in the middle now, yeah, man.
Yeah, because more gone around this, so. Low can play this, though. Cruncher. Nothing wrong with that.
We should try and keep it more because they are 1 man down.
Costa Rica
yeah, I believe so as well.
Yo,
make it look like Costa Rica extra man on the field.
Go now.
Yeah.
Say it harder for be 10 man.
Yeah, may I listen. Worse than it sit back deep.
Yeah, but them not sit back. Them not sit back. We not put them under pressure.
You know, you say, man, it's harder for be 10 man than 11 man.
We know that, but when
sit
back, but this team that back like that.
Them not sit back. The man them score. The man them confident. The man
them not sit back. Actually, them open up.
Them open up, brother. So the man them not got the man.
Catching Pip said 11 against 10 with a substitute keeper. We need a goal.
Definitely.
Anonymous user said Burr should start instead of Gray.
Tell Tyrone.
I think they might not get back in the game, you know. Here's I told him in Fisher.
I don't know.
Will you stop?
No, move the ball faster. Move the ball faster.
Yeah, waste them a waste time. Everything when they can do for waste time, them a waste time.
And this must be a goal now.
Anonymous user said USA send them B team.
Them get a free kick.
All Racing Tube said say yo, call it a day.
No. We have
don't give up the easy, man.
We have a free kick for the edge of the 18.
Then the balls are going to take it, man.
Come on 5 feet.
Oh, no. They're right at top of the D. Let's see.
A balls are going to kick it,
man. 5 feet, man.
A balls are kick it.
Well done, Mako.
A fight. Never 5 feet.
What you want to do? Well done, Mako.
Around 20 Jamaica play off a ball at 5 feet right now.
Yes.
Bailey want coach the team.
What I know, Nicholson argue and Flemings argue. And Flemings run away all of them and tell them to make the number 2 take it.
Yeah, Mako can kick it.
Yeah. I don't know what the Nicholson. Talk to him there, I'm a captain.
Good try, youth.
Yeah, brother, the man can't keep them down. But apart from him, who else can keep the ball better than the man? Not Boza. Me I put him on Boza to keep the free kick.
Good try. Me know that youth, yeah, man. Me know him number 2. Me know him.
He used to play for Portmore.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, him play in Miami right now.
Welcome on. Oof. Boy.
A good baller, man.
Boy.
He rough. And we don't look bad at all, you know, boy. Boy, the shot comes. The shot comes supposed to
Boom back said, and don't be upset when America beat we. Jamaica needs a coach.
Nah, but I don't say.
Story of our life.
Tyrone Taylor said Leon Daly a big club baller, some other a crab baller. Hey Tyler, I don't know where you are smoking at night, you know. Andre Ricardo said coach. Boy.
No, I can't blame the coach tonight, big man thing.
Jeremy and Watson said the side too big for Tapper. And then JT Anthony said lack of leadership.
Me not agree with that at all.
Which one? Lack of leadership?
Yup, the side full of lead out there till it's shame.
The fight, I see I go on a while ago, still, it never look good still to me.
Yeah, I mean, like Nicholson blow it out of proportion too.
No, so them tell the man I'm about them to make way call the ball. But it have leadership, man. It have leadership, man.
Jeremy and Sebi said if they don't know, said Moore is a free kick specialist. Robert Greer said Matax would have scored that. Kappa 583 said we are just unlucky.
For real,
look like man. We lucky at all. We can't score.
6 minutes of extra time.
We just can't score. A whole time delay. Especially with the red card. Come on, Damien, sharp out them pass.
Yeah, bro, we are unlucky tonight, boy. But we are a better team.
Yeah, man. Control said, what's this? So we have Tyrone Smith say we need heart. We need art. And fight. Kappa said let's support them. Ricardo, that's Matax we need. Obalik Dalbert. Barry Wright said lacking composure in the final in the team.
Well, we have Joel Campbell like a real Ronaldinho with the boy.
Man. Seems Arsenal play like a 30 minutes left. Oh boy. Just got to show you you can play good and lose.
The ball is from the thing cannot be bought.
Aaron.
In the office. And so life still that's it.
Yo, see my boy there the game there. When name the artist there, when name Governor.
Yeah,
me not see them apart what there. Me see him there on the team what there.
Oh.
What they me see them do on live and me see him in the background.
I must see him give Bobby Rico run.
Yeah, training.
Me don't know which training session.
Yo, you're not easy, you're not asking.
Anthony.
I the one before the tournament start, man. I think it was this Saturday. Yeah, my boy did it to him.
Fabi need a coach.
Beans.
Yo,
Beans a while ago. Beans.
Yo, you see what?
Alright, you see what I'm playing? You see what Flemings do?
No.
That's just
Yeah.
wrong. You soon see.
Flemings, they got so much people inside that box and you choose to shoot.
Shoot.
Come on, man.
What you want on the sidelines over there now? Are we standing?
People in the chat. People in the chat. Please make sure that you smash the like button. You can have over 200 persons.
Flemings serious?
We have over 200 persons watching live. Smash the like button, people. Smash the like button. Over 200 persons watching the live. Almost 250. So smash the like button. Robert German is a Jamaica score. Nobody the fool shit, Robert. It's a Jamaica score.
Ask him.
I must joke, yeah, mate.
Ask him.
Ask Max.
He must have left.
TDOG said, I'm a star.
But who the animals is say,
that boy with the name Tyrone up here, man, needs to come for the kingdom dark. Military, don't know the boy. No, Tyrone, we don't need to hear about none of him comment them, man. A madman that. Man, so the first game and the best game, brother.
Tyrone come to troll me, man. I laugh off how you will lose.
I must joke him, man, though. I'm can't serious.
I joke him, man.
Me feel like I joke him, man. Me strongly feel like I joke him, man. Well done, Nana. Good tackle.
Well done. Look a bit too much. I learn my drive still. Like that.
That look like a handball.
Hey, Fleming's a madman in the man.
Fine. Fleming been forward.
Handball referee. Jamaica versus USA.
Yo, the referee a thief, bro. Although I fall that Damien fall the man.
Kapal. Oh my word.
I hate that, man. I hate that.
Blake injured. No, Angela Lewis, Blake not injured. So Reggae Boyz will play USA on Sunday. We get a full, literally almost a week worth of rest. Almost a week worth of rest.
Well, it's a tougher game Sunday, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I not lie. Even though we lose, we play good. And he may have a selection problem. He have a selection problem this coming Sunday.
Let's see him go about it this Sunday, man. That's that. Let's have to see him go about it.
I don't know how Costa Rica win the game, you know? I don't know how Costa Rica win the game, yeah. You see what? You don't see at the end of the game, every man on Costa Rica side drop a ground.
Tired.
I don't know how the man win the game, yeah. The amount of work we put them on the
Why?
The finishing and left down in another tournament. The finishing and left down in another tournament.
You may run through some of my stats, the stats for the game. And I could just come across stats. Alright, so finishing let we down, man. So we have shots on target, we have 5, them have 1. First thing, you see that 5 shots on target and them have 1. Shots off target, them have 2, we have 7. So in total, man, they kick 3 shots. 3 shots then kick, and we kick 12. Possession in favor of Jamaica, 55%. And the first Me see we have possession and I say, yeah, we look dominant. 3 corners then get, we have 6. We were caught offside once. This is the funny part now. Them commit 21 fouls. We commit 17. And we have 1 yellow card. Them now have none. Them have 1 red card. So, that's how the stats. That's how the stats see team. So, yeah, the game is done. So, me run through one by one and see. So, me start with Tyrone. What do you think about the game?
After 3 games, the best performance me see so far. You know what I mean? We move the ball. We move the ball way better than the first game every day. Because you see we have the more possession in this game. We just unlooking at the finishing third. We just never sharp enough. We never capitalize on the chance we get, you know. Fisher just could have just, if he never focused on being the aggressor and go so hard and play hard ball, the game would have been different, you know. So there's just some little minor tweaks, but like Bobby said earlier, Whitmore definitely have a task at hand for pick the starting for Sunday because a couple people are gonna be upset if certain players not start. But all in all, a good show and just only on the end, you know. So yeah, well done to the boys.
Rolando, what your take on the final closing of the show?
I just did a listen to Damian Lowe post-match interview there. And he must say, my complaint say during Costa Rica goal, they had a man down on the field and they were indicating to the referee that a man was down. I think that was when Lawrence went down. But he was saying that they played the better football and they were the better team on the day. And they created a lot of chances, but they just could not find the finishing touch there. What he was saying basically echoes what I said as well. How I feel as well. We were the better team by a country mile. I don't know how we end up losing that game. You understand? I don't know how we end up losing that game. But that's football, you know. It's odd. It's odd that, you know, out of all the performances, then our better performances we lost. But that's just football, you know. I can't really complain other than the finishing today. We played well.
All right. Bobby, the man himself.
Yes.
What your take?
Well, as everybody has said, the better team lost the game tonight. And with the right with the right starting 11 on Sunday, we can definitely use this game as a blueprint of how we should be playing moving forward in the tournament.
Yeah.
As long as the coach see and know the personnel what we need out there, if we play like how we play tonight, I think we can beat the USA.
All right. Fair say. Let me know first of all, my take on it. I honestly think it was a good performance from the boys themselves. Definitely, I cannot complain about performance in this game. Yes, we can say Andre Gray threw away a few goals, but that is a part of football. We played worse than this and walk away with the victory. So it goes to show that we have. I love the fact that we now have the fact that we can put in a performance like this. So it gives me more confidence that when we go into the quarterfinals, we can actually deliver and put in a good performance against stronger opponents. I respect that. I love that fact. But in all essence, it was a tough game. Very, very tough game. We dominated the game. Didn't get the result that we wanted to. And in all essence, it's just a part of football. You play bad, you get the result. You play good, you don't get the result. You just have to go back to the drawing board, reassess everything, and say, how can we incorporate when we play good to get in the good result? That's what we have to do now. So, thank you very much, panelists, Bobby, Tyrone, Rolando. Me enjoy the match. The match.
Big up.
You don't know, say, well, watch the game already. So why not watch the game and reason about the game and talk about the game and just have a good reasoning. So everyone who's in the chat, big up Tyrone who come in the chat. Big up everybody, everyone who came into the chat, and we have a good enjoy. We enjoy ourselves, people. Definitely. I'm gonna do the post-match review after this, and you guys will see that out. Pretty much maybe tomorrow. Let the night blow off a bit. I know everyone will be active. Many people won't be able to sleep tonight. I know Bobby can't manage losers, you know, man. Man, I get heartache from club to national team. I don't know how manage. But
we're playing for the performance, though.
That so people can sleep well. So big up everybody who come into the chat. Massive respect, and I enjoy this show. Look out for the post-match reaction. If you guys have never hit the subscribe button on this channel, please do so now. You can just touch the X button on the chat, smash the subscribe button, that red button, bright and red, can touch it and hit the like button and show the channel some support. But big up, lot of respect, everybody. Thank you for coming on. And good to see everybody. And we are out.
Yeah, man.